We're live?
I pressed the button, so we're going live now, yes.
Okay, let me mute my YouTube when it comes up.
Yeah, I gotta do that too. Gosh, my phone is blowing up.
Deanna's there. Hi, Deanna.
Hi, Deanna. I don't see us on YouTube yet, so I have to go and mute.
Yep, it's up. It is up. I see you got freezing rain there, Deanna. You can keep that. I don't want that here. I see you got freezing rain there, Deanna. You can keep that.
Wow, yep. That's a hella lag.
That is really a long, big lag. Wow, dude.
Holy lag.
I think you're behind me, too.
Isn't that crazy?
No, I don't want you to share it with me, Deanna. I'm good, man.
She's good, man.
Snow and it all melted again, so I'm good. I know you're a giver and you like to share, but I'll let you keep that.
I'm going to take a minute and share this out a few places, ladies.
When it's like February here, Deanna, and we have 5 feet of snow, then I'll send you some. Hi, David.
Is that David V?
David's life.
Hey, David, did you get my cards? Hang on, I'm sharing, so.
I've been binge watching that show Travelers. Kim, I love it. I'm on season.
Me and Brian really like it too.
Yeah, I'm on season 2 now. I love it. It's so good.
Too. Yeah, we do too.
Anything with time travel, I'm down for.
Yeah, we really like it. That's old, Kim. You're behind. That's been out for a while.
I know. I am old and behind. I know, dude. It's a thing.
It's because you're in Canada?
No, it's just because I'm old.
Oh, you got them, David?
We don't watch a lot of television, so, Doug and I do our own thing and computers and whatever, and we read a lot, so we don't, watch a lot of TV. But, so when I get on Netflix, I'll find one show and then binge watch it. And,
yeah. I'm so glad you got them, David. I'm so glad they made it in time, too. So, did you get enough that you could give more than one to each resident, I hope? David works in a nursing facility, Kim, and he's collecting Christmas cards for the residents.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. So I sent him, he had 80 residents, so I committed to send one for everybody in the place. So I sent 80 cards.
Nice.
Yes. Trying to just move my camera around a little bit. Forgive me making you all dizzy. Oh, wow. He got over 400 cards. Oh, that's amazing. That makes me so happy. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Hi, Sabrina. Thanks for coming.
Hello, Sabrina.
Anybody else that's here, type in the chat because we're going to be doing giveaways today. So even if you're lurking, just pop in and say hello so I can count you on giveaways. Yeah, thank you, Deanna. We pick, Brian and I have done it ever since we've been together. We pick one or two charity things we want to do each Christmas. And, we've done the shoe boxes. Hi, Maddie and Madison. We've done I forget what they call it. Operation Shoebox, I think. We've done those before. We've done cards for the troops before. We've done stuff for Ronald McDonald House. And this year we decided to do do 2 things. We did the cards for David's residents at his nursing home. And then we adopted 2 artists for the month of December. So those are going to be our charity Christmas things this year. We decided to focus them on the crafty world this time. I say we, but it's really me because Brian did not help me address a single one of those cards. He approved it, but I had to sit there.
Hubbies. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. Thanks for coming. Just so everybody knows, if you don't know, the other voice you're hearing is Kim Fuller from Angel Dream Crafts. She's going to kind of help me today since Mr. Vintage is at work.
That's me.
So let me see. I wanted to share this one more place.
And anybody that bought from me last weekend, all your packages have been mailed.
And if you guys have any groups that you can share this in, I would really appreciate it because I've got a lot of stuff today and I'm really, really needing to clear out and make room. So I'm doing like the best pricing of the year today.
And I saw some of it yesterday. It's really cool. Hi, Allison.
Kim got a sneak peek. And so when Kim and I are in the same place at the same time, just to not be confusing, Kim goes by Kim and I go by Kimmy. So if you hear her calling me Kimmy, that's why, because when we're together, we have to differentiate between the two of us.
Yes, because we have awesome name.
We have the best name.
Although my name is really Kimberly, and Kimmy's is not. It's just Kim.
I know that is my legal name is not Kimberly, and I like that. And my brother is Greg, not Gregory.
Which is funny. My dad's name was Gregory, and my son's middle name is Gregory after my dad.
Oh, you didn't tell me that his middle name is Gregory?
And my son-in-law's name is Gregory.
Oh, that's awesome.
So there's lots of Gregs in my family.
Awesome. Did everybody have a good Thanksgiving and holiday weekend? I want to know how many
October.
Right. Kim's in Canada, so it wasn't Thanksgiving this past weekend. Hi, Allison. Hi, Mary.
In October.
Yeah, Kim already did her Thanksgiving, but I want to know how many of y'all that are, well, it doesn't matter where you are for this question. How many of y'all already have your tree up?
Not me.
Yeah, it's not up. We have all the Christmas decorations in the house, but it's not up yet.
Too early. No need to panic.
Well, yeah, the thing is, though, like, it's a shorter amount of time between Thanksgiving and Christmas this year, so it's only 3 weeks. So Mr. Vintage is off this whole week coming up, starting tomorrow. So I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Our house is going to be Christmas central. Deanna doesn't have her tree up. Hi, Patricia. No tree for Patricia. Oh, Maddie and Madison have their tree up. Ours will probably be up in the next couple of days, I would imagine.
Well, yeah, and I agree with that, Mary. If you're not going to be around, what's the point? You know what I mean? It's just work. If you're not going to be home for the holiday, why put it up?
Oh, no tree for Allison. No tree for Tammy. Nope. Wow, Maddie, you guys are the only ones that have your tree up. You guys are on the ball.
Too early for me. It's only the first today.
Yeah, it's the first. Okay, well, I'm going to get started. It's a little bit after 12. I just want to reiterate to everybody that I put the rules for the sale today in the description box below. And I think most of you have bought from me before. Let me see. So I have my email information in the description box, and I will be invoicing tomorrow. So invoices are going to be due within 24 hours. And if they're not paid within 24 hours, your order will be canceled. And I apologize, but I just can't hold orders anymore. The other voice is Kim Fuller from Angel Dream Crafts, Patricia. Hey, Sarah, nice to see you.
Hi, Sarah.
And then I just ask that you guys, just when we're doing an auction, when the bidding is going on, if you guys just hold up on the the chat until after the auction, the bidding is over, I would really, really appreciate that too. And there will be no drama today. So if anyone wants to cause any drama, there were mods in the chat, so they will be shown the door. Let's see.
It'll be bye, Felicia.
That's right. Bye, Felicia. Okay, so what I am doing today is I am having a blowout as far as I am selling everything that did not, selling everything that did not go throughout the year from my store, which is Vintage Rose Creations. And then I'm also doing more destashing because I am determined to be able to function in my craft room and not get boxed in and feel like the walls are closing in because I have too much stuff. So, and I want to be able to have room to bring you guys all new and exciting kits and vintage goodies and everything in the new year. So that's why we're having the sale today. So I figured what I would start with is stuff from the store. So these are things that you may or may not have seen before. And then we'll go on to the destash part of it. And I'm going to save books for last because I know there's a lot of you that don't care or not interested in books. So I figured I would just save that for last. So if the people that don't want to look at books can just exit to the left.
To the left, to the left.
That's right. Okay, so I have like a little bit of everything, literally. So I'm going to go ahead and start with some, let's see, napkin packs. I've only got 2 each, and I'm going to do flat pricing on a lot of these things, and it's going to be like bargain prices, like half what I sold them for when they originally came out.
Kim, you may want to adjust your camera because we're seeing a lot of the tripod base.
I know I can't. It's on the arm of the tripod.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's going to have to stay that way. But so these napkin kits that I'm putting in, Kim, this one is just going to be a flat price. So this one is the shabby napkin pack, and there's only 2 available. And when I originally sold these, they were $6, so they're now going to be $3. And I'm going to show you what's in these, and there's only 2. So the first 2 me's will get them. So I'm going to show you the napkins that are in this pack. Are there any questions before we get started? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Wow, that's a big old leg. Let me scoot it up a little bit. Everybody can see those, right?
Can you scoot it forward just a tiny bit?
Yeah, I did. Just wait for it to. Still no? Yeah, that's better, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm watching on YouTube.
Yeah, I am too. Okay, so that's the first one. Oh, sorry, that was the back. Here's the front. I'll get it together. Hey, Kathy. So that's the first one. There's the second one.
Hi, Melanie. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Melanie. I hope you're doing well. You and your husband. So there's the second one with the lavender in the beehive. There's the third. Oh, there's the other side of that. Am I showing the wrong? Yeah, I'm showing the pack backwards.
Kim Jr. Funny.
Kim Jr. No, that's Kim, and I'm Kimmy. And Kim's older than me, so I would be the junior.
Thanks for pointing that out to everyone, but okay.
Oh, we're gonna have fun today, everybody. I'm in the mood just to have a good old time today.
When
so
do you
there's
want
that
me to
one
put
with the
the bow
bird's
in?
nest. As soon as I'm done showing, I've just got the 2 more to show. Here's the one with the roses. And you can see the back. And then here is the last one. Kim is doing the goes. So it's Angel Dream Crafts that's doing the goes. And then for auctions, I'll be doing the times and the stops. So watch for Kim.
And there.
Yep. So the first two me's, there's only two of these. The first two me's will get these for $3.
Okay. They're sold.
Okay. Tell me who, Kim.
Let me put it on live chat. Sorry, I have it on top chat. So let me just, okay.
Yeah, tell me the first two who came in for you.
I have Tammy and Maddie, the first two.
Okay. Maddie. And
Hi, Val.
Tammy. Hi, Valerie. Thanks so much for coming. Thanks, ladies. That's Tammy Newger, right?
Tamara, a.k.a. Tammy.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Okay, the next one was what I was calling the Bright and Beautiful pack. And then, again, there's only two of these. It's all I had left. I sold all of them except for two. This pack is going to be $2.50. There's 5 napkins in this one. And I will flip through this one. We'll do the same thing. The first two me's get it.
And they're $3?
This one's $2.50 because there's one less napkin. That's half of what they were.
And there's 2 of those?
Yes. There's 2 of each pack that I have left.
All right.
Okay, so here's the first one. I love this one with the Eiffel Tower. Love it. Okay.
I know it makes it a little harder, Maddie, but the way we're doing it, so you'll be all right.
What? What's the matter?
Just watch for my name. She said the blue makes it too hard to see, but the blue stands out.
Yep, there's the second one. And the third one.
Hi, Darla.
Hi, Darla. Yay, you made it.
You got double Kim today.
It's Kim and Kimmy today. Are you crafting with the ladies today, Darla? I absolutely love this one too. So much. The colors on that one.
Yeah. Really pretty.
And then we've got Mr. Peacock. You did it yesterday. Good. Okay, so that's the 5 napkins in this pack for $2.50, and there's only 2. So the first 2 me's after Kim puts it in, I'll get these.
There we go. Okay, they're sold.
Okay, to who?
We could have sold a bunch of those. I see Melanie Mowers first, and then Deanna.
Melanie. Okay. And Deanna. Thank you. Okay. Last one is the Christmas pack. It's going to be $3. There's 2 of those as well. And to make it easier, I will just, Kathy and Deanna, I'm going to take your rent away just for the sale, and I'll give it back to you after. So that way, and Deanna too. So that way the only blue you'll see is Kim, so it won't be a problem. So just give me a second. I will make you all mods again as soon as the sale is over. Don't worry.
Okay.
Then Kim will be the only one that's blue, so it'll be easier to see the ghost. Maddie did this at her last sale, and she called it stripping. She stripped all the dresses. She stripped everybody.
Deanna's naked.
Yeah, Deanna's naked. Kathy should be naked too now. Okay, so here is, let me scroll up. Here's the Christmas pack. I love this one. I love the cobalt blue in the background of this one. And then, oh, I'm doing it backwards again. Hold your britches.
Are these 250 or 3?
These are 3. I will keep him in my prayers, Melanie. All right, we got naked mods, except for Kim. All right, here we go. So that's the first one. Here's the second one. I love that one too. The tree is like my favorite part of Christmas, so I love all the napkins with the trees. Here's the third one. And I know a lot of people, the cardinals have a special meaning at Christmas time, and they do for us too. That's why I liked this one. And then we've got this one, the village. And then we've got the shabby ornaments. I love that one too. And then the ever popular red truck. Oh, Deanna, Maddie gave you a pink dress.
Oh,
She
dear.
loves pink so much.
I think Deanna would rather be naked than wear that pink dress.
I think she would too. That's so funny though. Okay, so there's 2 of the Christmas packs. First 2 me's, get them for $3 whenever you get those in, Kim.
It's in.
Okay. 2 available.
Okay, and there's gold.
Okay.
I have Patricia Cook and Sabrina Crafty Mom and Son.
Okay, Patricia and Sabrina, I need both of you to email me before the end of the sale, please, because I don't think you've bought from me before. And all the information's in the description box below, my email address and everything. And thank you both very much. All right, that is it for the napkins. Okay, next thing are some fabric packs that I thought I was sold out of and I wasn't. So I'm going to show these. This is the first one. When I cleaned out my closet, there was still some stuff in there that I didn't realize I had. So this is the first fabric that's in this pack. Let me turn it this way. It's easier to see. It's gorgeous. I want to make sure the colors come out, true colors.
Pretty, pretty.
That is weird, Maddie. No, it's pink. So we've got this one, and then we've got, these are all decent pieces too. Like this piece is half a yard easily. And then we've got this pretty, it's got like the sheen to it. I don't know. What do you call this fabric, Kim? The crinkly. It's like the crinkly taffeta
Crinkly?
kind of. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it could. I don't know if it's taffeta, but yeah, it's just crinkle fabric, I guess.
Yeah, so it's got a sheen to it. And then we've got,
Could be organza, but that's later.
we've got this pretty white with the floral pattern. And then we've got this print. This piece is probably like a quarter of a yard. And then we've got this really pretty gold.
Oh, I like that.
That has, oh, it's backwards, wait. That has the roses on it. We'll just call this like the shabby fall pack, Kim. Fall fabric pack. And we're just going to do this for $4. And it's 5 pieces of fabric. No, let's do it for $3. Let's get it out of here.
Oh my goodness, you're giving that away.
I don't want it here. I want it gone. So there's only one of these. So the first me gets it for $3.
Okay.
And this one is like an upholstery weight.
Deal.
Yes, it is.
All right.
That's what today's about. Deals, so we can get it out of here.
That is
Okay.
to Yesenia.
Hi, Yesenia. Thanks for coming. Yesenia, stay tuned. I have more bags of ribbons and things, so stick around. Thank you so much.
Oh, I hate having a bad leg. I'm sorry, Deanna.
It's because you've got bad weather, sweetie. Okay. The next one was, I called this like a flower making bundle. And you'll see why. So I've got some satins in this pack and a couple of pretty prints. Okay, so this is vintage wedding. This is vintage bridal satin. This is a really pretty white. And there's a decent amount of this. I'd say 1/4 of a yard. This is actually off a vintage wedding gown. So the satin ones make really, really pretty, you know, the flowers where you singe the edges.
Yes, it does.
That's what the satin I like. That's my favorite ones to make with satin. And then I've got this really pretty blue. It's kind of like in between like a twinkle color. So we've got that satin, and then we've also got this really pretty, it's such a soft blush pink. It's really, really pretty though. So you're going to get those 3 satins in this one, and then we've got this really pretty print. And then this really pretty print. So same thing, you're going to get 5 pieces of fabric. This one we're going to do for $4, Kim, because what you also get in this kit are a bunch of centers, stuff to use for your flower centers. So hang on and I'll show you those. So you're going to get this little bag with it, and it's got I put 20 of those pewter buttons that have flowers on them that make really pretty centers. I have your info, Maddie. You're good. Thanks, Patricia. You get 20 of those buttons, and then you can see in the bag you've got a bunch of little flower appliques and a bunch of pearls. So
Melanie, you have to wait for the go before you say me.
Yeah, you have to wait for the go. And Kim, who you'll see, her name will be in blue, Angel Dream Crafts. She's typing in the go. So there's one of these, and it's $4 to the first me. So whenever you're ready, Kim, this is just like a flower making bundle.
And go. Okay, that's sold.
To Tammy, okay.
Tammy out.
Thanks, Tammy. Okay. Okay, this next one. What, Kim?
Sabrina just emailed you as well. She said.
Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, so this next one, I had a customer that wanted a custom fabric bundle, and they wanted just little samples of a lot of different fabrics. So I figured if I was going to get out all my fabrics and cut small pieces off, I might as well make another one. So if it ever came up again. So this is basically like, it's an entire pile of small sample pieces of a whole bunch of different fabrics. So as you can see, we've got cottons, we've got primitive prints, we've got shabby prints, we've got whimsical prints. There's some that are satin.
Great if you're a quilter, this bundle.
What?
If you're a quilter, this would be a great bundle for you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So we've got different, we've got some boho colors and different colors and types of fabric. We've got silks, we've got shabby prints. There's some linen, some embroidered. There's a whole bunch. We've got some that are like upholstery fabric weight. Just anything you can think of. It's a whole bunch of different fabrics in here. So this actually was an expensive, not expensive, but it was a pricier bundle. So we're going to do it in this sale. There's probably easily over 50 pieces in here, but we're going to do this bundle for $6. So the first person to type me can have this fabric sample bundle for $6.
Okay, go.
And obviously you guys know all prices do not include shipping.
Okay, it's sold.
Okay.
To Tammy.
Thanks, Tammy. And I ship via pirate ship, so it will be your actual shipping price. You know, it's not going to be rounded or anything like that. I do not charge invoicing fees or anything like that, so it's just the price you get. And I do send itemized invoices via PayPal. Okay. Okay, the next one I'm going to show, I've got 3 of. And these are rag wreath kits. So I don't know if any of you have seen a rag wreath. Kathy has a video on her channel of one that I made for her that's done in shabby colors. Basically, all you need are strips of fabric and either an embroidery hoop or a round metal ring. And you're just tying the strips of fabric all around the wreath and, you know, kind of scrunching them together. And when I make mine, I like to use fabric strips and ribbons and different things. And sometimes I add buttons. So when it was over the summer, I put this kit together for a patriotic rag wreath.
Hi, Luz.
Hey, Luz. I've been missing you, sweet Luz. Thanks for coming. So I'm going to show you what you get in this kit. So I've pre-cut the strips for you, and you've got different fabrics. So you can see for the reds, you've got some of the plaid. You've got some of this really pretty print. You've got some polka dot, some gingham, you've got some bandana, and some lace. So this is all the strips you get for the red. And then the white, you've got plain white. And then you've got some that are like eyelet lace with little hearts. And then you've got this muslin color with the navy blue stars. So those are for the whites. Oh, yeah. Tell her, Maddie. I'm sorry. And then here's the blues. You've got a vintage blue. Then you've got some denim. And then you've got this really pretty blue print. So picture all of these mixed together in a one big wreath. And then let me show you what you get. What's the additional pack that you get in here. So you also get this pack that comes with this one. And it's got some red, white, and blue buttons. And then little red ribbon roses. And then you're going to get ribbons and seam binding that you would put in between your little fabric pieces. You've got
Allison has a question. How many of those wreaths, how many strips does it usually take when you make one of those wreaths?
You will have more than enough strips to make a wreath with this kit. More than enough. You've got some yo-yos in the red, white, and blue colors. So this is like you can make your wreath just fancy. And then I've given you enough twine. This is what, if you wanted to use it for a banner instead of a wreath, like if you just wanted to tie the fabric strips, you know, and make a banner with it, this is enough twine that you want to, if you want to make a banner, you can do that as well. And then you've got white seam binding, you've got polka dot ribbon, and then red ribbon. So you can make a really, really cute wreath with this for patriotic. Or a banner. You could probably make 3 banners and, you know, or a garland. And one, and then maybe 1.5 wreaths, I would think, with that many strips. So we are going to do these for, let me see, 1, 2, 3. We're going to do these for $6, and then there's 3 of them. So when you can't beat this with a stick, you're going to make a wrench or a few banners for $6, and all you need is the ring or an embroidery hoop, and you're back, and you're good. Oh, yes, Luce, I will give you your wrench back as soon as the sale's over. This way, everyone can just look for the blue and look for Kim's name when she puts everything in. So $6 for the patriotic rag wreath or banner garland kit, and there's 3 of those. And these are a really relaxing craft. Like you can sit and do these when you're watching TV at night. You know, it's like a mindless activity.
Okay.
Just sit and tie strips.
They're sold.
Okay. Okay. And who do we have
Yes,
for
you
these?
get all of that, Patricia. All of that.
Yep, you get all
Everything
that for
she showed.
$6. Okay, so
Okay, so we have Tammy, Patricia, and Kathy for those.
okay. Thank you, ladies. Kathy, I'll bring this for you on Thursday. Okay. I've got some trims next. Okay, on the trims, y'all, I don't have huge quantities left. So, like one trim, I have 5 yards, another I have 3, and another I have 8. So what I need to know is, do you want to do it where one person gets the whole amount, or do you want to do it by the yard? So type in the chat how you want this to go for the trims.
I would say by the yard myself, but see what everybody else says.
Okay.
But I mean, if somebody says they want 5 yards right off the bat, then they get all 5 yards. Is that?
No, I don't do it that way. For fairness, I give everybody a chance if they want one, and then I go back and do if there's enough. So
Right, okay. All right, Patricia says by the yard. Tammy says by the yard. Deanna says by the yard. So I'm guessing by the yard.
okay. Kathy, I took your wrench because I took everybody's wrench. You're going to get it back after the sale. Just so
No,
everybody
Kathy has to buy me a coffee first.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
I'll give it back to everybody after the sale, just so it's easier to see because Kim's putting it in.
Sabrina
Okay.
and Kathy also said by the yard.
Okay. So the first one is a boho trim, and this one is, I have 8 yards of it available. So this is like 1/2 inch wide, and it's like a gray with a gold in the middle.
And what is the price?
We're going to do 75 cents a yard for this, and there's 8 yards available. So whenever you're ready, Kim. Hi, Deidre. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Caters.
That's Deidre.
Deidre. Hi, Deidre. All right, we've got some sold here. We've got Tammy, Maddie, Kristen, and Deanna.
Tammy, Maddie, Kristen, and Deanna.
Yeah.
Okay, if there's nobody else, that you all could each have 2 yards if that's what you want, since nobody else said me, because there's 8 yards of that. So let me know in the chat.
Two for Deanna, two for Tammy.
So Maddie and Kristen, let me know if you guys want to as well.
Two for Kristen. Yeah.
Okay. Maddie, do you want 2 of this? Everybody else got 2, so there's...
Yes, please, she said.
Alrighty, thank you. Oh, and I should say this as well. Some of the things that you're going to see today, I may have purchased from other crafters at D-Stashes and sales. And it's no offense meant to anyone if I'm reselling something that I bought from you. It just means that I got the use out of it that I needed it for, and I'm just wanting to share and pass it along.
Nothing wrong with passing things along.
Yeah,
Somebody else.
That means it's taking up room in my craft room that I need for other stuff. So with that said, we have 5 yards next of this purple trim, which would be really pretty for boho. And this one has, it's, I don't know, Kim, it's almost like it's eyelash trim. It's fibrous.
Yeah, it's like well, when you pull the bottom off of it, it will be a dangle trim, right?
Let me see if I can
pull the thread off the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then it's a fringe trim.
Let me see.
You have to cut it. Some of the fringe trims are hard to get off, but if you pull that off, it will make a fringe trim.
Dang. Oh. Okay, I'm trying.
There you go.
Holy cow, that string is tough.
Get started, but there it is. Yeah, it's a fringe trim. See?
Okay, so
like this magic.
Oh my gosh, that is one tough string to get out of there.
Yeah. It's on there so it doesn't fray or get screwed.
Yeah.
So anyway, it's now a fringe trim.
Yes, here's what it looks like, and it's almost like the eyelash trim with the little squares on it. So it's purple, and that's 1 inch.
It's almost like the what?
Like the little fibers that have the squares. Yeah. So anyway, there's 5 yards of this, and same thing.
Very good for gypsy projects.
Yes, definitely good for boho. So same thing. We're going to do this for 75 cents a yard.
No, she won't ruin it, Kathy.
And there's 5 yards of this. Hi, Kathy. Thank you for coming.
And how much did you say that was?
75 cents.
How much did you say that was? Okay.
Is my YouTube muted? Yeah. Okay. 75 cents. Hi, Rosie. Any takers? Darla, how many yards do you want? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So I see Darla, Deanna. Is that the same order you're seeing it, Kim?
I see Darla. I see Deanna, Sabrina,
Tammy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then Deanna retracted, so Kristen.
Sabrina. Wait. So I have Darla, Deanna, Sabrina, Tammy. Who's after?
Sorry, yep. Darla,
who's after
Deanna,
Tammy?
Sabrina, Tammy, Kristen. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Kristen. Okay, so Darla, Deanna, Sabrina, Tammy, Kristen, you guys are each going to get a yard of that. Because there was 5 yards. Thank you very much.
Rosie's saying, can I see the trim, please?
Oh, sure.
It's sold now.
I've got one more trim, Rosie. But hang on. This is what it looks like. It's this pretty purple, fringy, fibery trim.
Kathy's asking, did you sell all of the boho?
Yes, Kathy. I've only got 1 trim left, and there's only 3 yards of it, so get your knees ready, ladies. This one's going to be $1 a yard, and there's only 3 yards. And it's this pretty shabby white double ruffle with the pink ribbon in the center. first 3 me's each get a yard. Hi, Mary. Thanks for coming.
Okay. We have Darla, Sabrina, and Sarah.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Next item are these super cute wooden fans. Let me grab something to show you. Oh. They're going to be $1. And I'm going to show you what I did with mine. I took one of the napkins from the napkin pack and I Mod Podged it onto the fan and gave it some glitter.
Cool. And how many of these do you have?
I have 5 of these and they're going to be $1. So if you don't care about folding up the fan, because once you do this to the fan, you won't be able to fold it up. So if you do this, it's because you're going to hang it on a wall and display it. And then I made a cute little tag to match with the leftover napkin. So if you don't care about being able to fold up, this is a really pretty thing. And you can paint the wood and, put a dangle on here. Really, really cute decoupage project. So there's 5 of those. The first 5 me's can get those for $1.
Deanna wants one.
Okay. Oh, thank you guys.
I will take one because it doesn't look like anybody else is asked. So I'll take one.
Okay. Does anybody want more than one? Deanna, do you want another one? Okay. Oh, Deanna, you want another one? Okay. Thank you. There's 2 left if anybody wants one.
They're very pretty. I love altering fans.
I do too. I really do. And for $1, I mean, they're not cheap plastic ones. They are actual wood, which I think is cool. Okay.
All right, give me another one.
Okay, there's 1 left. Anybody want the last one so there's no orphans? Okay, you know what? We're going to give it away. We're going to give the last one away.
Nice.
So, how many people? There's 26. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 30. Everybody, after Kim types it in, and only pick one number.
I put number instead of number. Between 1 and 26, you say?
Between 1 and 30, we'll say.
1 and 30. Wait for the go.
Or I could say between 1 and 10, right, Kim?
Okay, so Tammy and Val, you both need to pick another number because all 3 of you picked 15 right off the bat. Melanie, please pick another number.
Hi, Lise. Thanks for coming.
Let me know when stop, Kim, because I don't know what the number is.
No, Google's going to pick the number. So once you see,
okay.
Yeah. Hi, Jean. Nice to meet you, and thanks for coming. Can everybody get a number in?
I think. Oh, Val picked 5, so let me pick that one. I don't think anybody picked 3.
Rosie, pick a different. Yeah, pick a different number, Rosie, because David picked number 1.
There. I don't think anybody picked that one.
Yeah, pick again, Rosie. There she goes. Okay, ready? Let's see what the number is. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 30.
Here's a random number, 14.
Anybody say 14?
No, but the closest is, without going over, is Kathy Brenneman.
Brenneman. Congrats, Kathy. You just won this little fan. So if you could message me, email me your address, Kathy. My email's in the description box. So I can get this out in the mail to you.
I'll put it.
Thanks, Kim. Okay. Next item up is, for the last time, you can hold me to this. I promise, for the very last time.
Oh my gosh. I don't believe you.
I do. This is the very last time. I do not have any more to get rid of. This is the very last bag of vintage yo-yos. The rest are for me, and I'm hoarding them. And they're in a pretty glass jar on my desk, so I get to look at them all the time. So this is the very last bag of yo-yos that I will ever sell, and they are vintage. You can see the variety of colors and patterns in there. So we're going to do this bag for $5 to the first me.
All right, go.
Saves you a lot of sewing. A lot of hand
Good deal.
stitching.
All right, they're sold.
Patricia Cook, is that who you see?
Yep, Patricia Cook, yeah.
Thank you, Patricia. Good, now I never have to worry about sewing yo-yos again. Stick a fork in those, they are done. Okay.
Good deal, Patricia. I think Kim still has a bunch more somewhere.
No, honestly, I don't. I really don't. What I have, I'll even show you what I have, because it sits on my desk.
Kathy was going to mail you one a week if she won. I would have enjoyed that, Kathy. That would have been
hilarious. And just if you haven't heard, if you've never shopped with me before, here's how many I have. And this is it. I saved this many for me, and the rest I have sold and gotten rid of. And they sit in my desk in a glass jar because I love them. But the funny story about this is, the running joke is, my first husband's mother made a king-size comforter, duvet, quilt, throw over, whatever, bedspread out of them. So
that's a lot.
Neither one of my children wanted it. So I thought, what can I do with all these yo-yos? And since they were from my first husband's mother, who I didn't particularly care for, and she didn't particularly care for me, I cut them all up and sold them. Oh, you're going to have to make yo-yos now. Yes, you are.
You can do it, Kathy.
Definitely are. That's it. Kimmy's stash is gone. Okay, guys, we're going to do a little bit more fabric, and then we'll be done with fabric. This is stuff that I purchased, expensive, from a specific sewing store. That's a mouthful. And my intention was to do kits with them, and I just ran out of time and never did it. So you guys are going to get the chance. So I guess we're going to do an auction on this, Kim. So you can type in the go, and I'll run the timer and do the stop. Let me just check really quick.
Bundle?
Okay, yeah, I got Kristen, Sabrina, Maddie, and Patricia. I got your emails. Thank you. Okay, so this is a huge piece of lace. Let me make sure it's open so you can see the shininess of it. It's a really soft powder blue, and it's a yard, but it's extremely wide. Like, this is like $15 a yard at the sewing store. It's super expensive. It's got a slight shine or shimmer to it. Can you guys see that okay? Yeah, yo-yos are a great way to get rid of your scraps. You just need a 3-inch circle. So there's a full yard of this, and I will measure if you guys want me to, I'll measure the width. But it looks like it's about 18 inches wide, and it's a yard long. So we are going to do an auction for this. So somebody will get this entire piece. And we're going to start the auction at $5, Kim. And we're just going to do this for a minute because I don't want to keep you guys here all day. So get your Mies ready, considering with the lag. Maybe we'll do a minute and a half because of the lag.
And I'm sorry, what did you say for the price starting bid?
We're going to do a starting bid of $5. And just let me get the timer, Kim, and then... All right, so whenever you're ready, Kim, I got the timer. I'm not going to start the timer until I see it in chat for the lag.
Okay, I'm putting it in now.
Okay. So the timer will start now because I see it in chat now. So it's a full yard of this really pretty, very pale blue 18-inch lace. Well, I see Kim's in at 5.
Sure, why not?
What is Kathy saying 20 for 4 mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean, Kath?
Val asked Kathy's World and Friends how much was she asking for the lace yo-yos?
Oh.
20 for 4.
No, the bag of yo-yos was $5, Val. Okay, we're going to be at 30 seconds in just a sec here. It's your 30 seconds. Anybody else want to place a bid on the blue? Who on Etsy? I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're doing an auction right now, though. So, guys, if you could not chat during bidding, that would be super great. I would appreciate it. And time's about to be up. And there's your stop. So, Kim, you get that for $5. Thank you. Oh,
Wow.
some lady is selling yo-yos, 20 of them for $4 on Etsy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Crazy. Kim, that's a deal.
That is a deal. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, good for you, Kim. Okay. Same thing. We have the same lace, but it's in this really, really pretty wine color. Super pretty. So same thing, Kim.
Oh, okay, Kathy.
Hey, they say there's no friends in an auction, so you can bid against her if you want to, Kathy. So this is coming up a lot more red than it is in real life. This is actually a wine color. It's a burgundy. It's a true burgundy. It's not as red as it looks. So same thing, Kim. Whenever you want to put that in, it's going to be starting bid of $5. And again, this is $15 to $20 in the sewing store, so for 1 yard. I'm not going to start the timer until I see it in the chats for the lag.
And go.
Okay, timer starts now.
I put start bid.
Start bit.
You will have to use my typos.
And you should put your bit then as 1 in 10.
1 in 10, yeah.
Okay, I see Deanna at 5, Mary at 6, Deanna at 7, and I will put the 30 seconds in since I'm running the timer. I see Mary at 8. This is a 1.5-minute auction, guys. Deanna.
Deanna's at 10. It's very pretty lace.
It is. I ran out of time to do all the things I wanted to do. Okay, here comes your 30 seconds. Deanna has high bid at 10, which is still like half of what you would buy it for in the sewing store, so it's still a good deal, Deanna. Time's about to be up. There's your stop. Deanna, you got that for $10. Congrats.
Congrats, Deanna. She's going to make some beautiful projects with that, I'm sure.
I know. I'm so proud of her that she made that boho banner recently and she's been crafting again. I'm so excited that she's crafting again. Deanna, I want you to make some gypsy books, girl. Your banner was awesome sauce. Okay. Same thing. We're going to do another one. And this one is peach, but it's got some really pretty, like the dots here and the paisley are shiny. And it's flowers, you can see as well. So same thing. We're going to do starting bid of $5.
Nope.
Okay, starting the timer now because I see it in chat, and I'm going to refresh my YouTube for the
And
live.
can I say, if you're not a peach person, if you tea dye or coffee dye this and you don't like peach, it will change the color and tone the peach down.
Cool.
It's great for coffee dyeing and tea dyeing. Because I am not a peach person, and I do that when I have peach lace, and it completely makes it look like a vintage color then. And
Nice.
it takes
Good
out the
tip,
peachy
Kim.
color. Okay, Melanie's at 5.
Thanks, Melanie.
Lisa at 6.
It's a little more peach in person. It's looking a little more washed out. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, but like I said, if you tea or coffee dye it, it will get rid of the peach if you're not a peach person. If you are, then you're happy. You're in your happy place.
I like how you can see the dots. The dots are shiny. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I missed the 30 seconds, you guys. We're at 15 seconds. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Melanie's high bid at 7.
Okay. I'm so sorry I missed it.
And is this a yard and
Yes.
by 18 inches again?
Yep.
So full yard of fabric. Good deal.
And there's your stop. So
Okay.
Melanie, you got that for $7. Thank you.
Congratulations, Melanie.
Okay. I'm going to put this one down for you guys to look at. This is wool.
Is this an auction too?
Yes, we'll do an auction for this one.
Thank you, Caters. I'm sorry I've forgotten your name already.
Deidre.
Deidre.
So this is, oh, you won't be sorry, Deidre. Kim is amazingly talented. And just to say, I'm not just plugging her because she's my friend, but she has live classes on Tuesday mornings at 11. You will love what she does, Deidre. Okay, let me get my measuring tape to measure this. So my intention was I was going to do an Outlander kit, and that's what this was going to go for. And I just was lazy and didn't do it. So this is like a tartan plaid. It's navy blue and like a forest green and the black. So I'm going to measure because I know it's probably like 2 yards. So let me see. Let me measure really quick. Doesn't just make you think of Jamie Fraser in a kilt right now. Hello.
It doesn't take much to make me think of that. I'm just saying.
Okay, it's a little bit over a yard. It's like 1.25 yards. Let's see how wide it is. Or I guess it could make you think of like, rugby or Catholic girls' school uniforms or something, right?
Nope, doesn't make me think of that.
I know, it makes us think of Sam Hewen.
I'm trying to look up and see if there's a name associated with that one.
So this one is, it's 29 inches wide and it's 1.25 yards long.
And it says, I'm just looking at that again.
What clan is it for?
It looks like that is the Black Watch Tartan, which is the 3rd Battalion Royal Regiment of Scotland.
Nice.
And what are we starting this at, 5? Kim? Ooh, we lost Kimmy. Okay, we lost Kim. So we'll just wait for her to come back. It's just me now, all alone.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Wouldn't be a sale without a YouTube snafu, huh? Hi, Mike.
And what is the starting bid on this?
5.
Okay. Go.
What's up, Mike?
Go, go, go. Hi, Mike.
Deanna, I bought you a present at the Dollar Tree. Would you like to see it, Deanna? I didn't even start the timer. I'm such a doofus.
Yeah, I already put the go in, too.
I guess it doesn't matter. There's no bids. So I guess
Oh, still. Just do it for a minute.
Oh. Do you want to see your present, Deanna?
I think she wants to.
Look what I found at the Dollar Tree for Deanna.
Oh, nice.
Right? It's the first time I've seen black ones.
Wow, it's coming across like a pewter color on screen.
No, it's totally black.
Deanna's asking if it's gold. So, yeah, it is not coming across black at all.
No, it's pitch black, Deanna. Just for you. So I'll pop that in your package. Okay, let's stop on the wool and we'll hold on to that. Yeah, if you just put still available, Kim, for the wool, that would be cool.
I got it. I'm on it.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Mike thought it was a ping pong paddle.
No pink today, Mike. Are you impressed?
Yet.
That was the last sale, Mike.
And my sale.
Okay.
So much.
This is going to be super hard for me to measure. It's like one of those valance scarf type things. So it is like massively long. And here is the print on it.
Is this an auction or?
We can do an auction on it. It's huge. I mean, it's got to be, I can try to measure the length, but it's, holy cow, is it huge. And it's, you know, sheer, and it's a scarf. Here is the edging on it. This is the pattern that's on the edging. So this is enough to do like 15 boho projects. It's so big. And it's kind of shabby, kind of pretty. You could actually even use it for a window scarf too. Let me see. I'll measure the length because it is huge, massive. Let's see here. I don't think my measuring tape is long enough to measure it. It's so big. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be long enough. So we'll do an auction for this, Kim, and we're going to start it at $4. Yeah, it's not big enough. So that's, let's see.
Okay. Go.
Holy cow. It is.
Bye, Maddie.
Bye, Maddie. Okay, so that's 120.
I guess
Oh
you
my
God.
This is 200 inches long.
Nice.
So it's huge.
Lots of fabric there.
And then the width is,
You can make bags out of that.
It's humongous.
Okay, Deanna's bidding 4.
I'm trying to measure the width for you, Deanna. And it is 42 inches wide. So 200 by 42.
Nice.
I wasn't kidding. It's like humongo.
Be great to make bags. You can make lovely tassels with that.
That would be really pretty tassels for sure.
Silk rips very nicely.
Boho beads.
Beads, yep. All kinds of things. Rosie's in at 450. Do you have the timer on?
Yes.
Deanna's at 5.
Okay, we're just coming up on the 30 seconds, so I'm typing it in. It's actually like 20 seconds now because my YouTube was being a pain in the butt.
Mike said his grandma had a nightgown like that.
Oh, a see-through one, Mike? That'd be scary. Okay, here comes a stop. Okay.
All right, sold to Deanna.
Deanna for $5. Thanks, Deanna. Deanna told me recently that she has enough gypsy stuff to make gypsy projects for a year.
Nice.
So I told her we're going to hold her to that, right, Kim?
Maybe.
We're going to hold her to that, and we want to see her make gypsy stuff now.
Yeah, it was 200 by 45, Mike, and 45 by 200. You're exactly right.
What?
Mike's just being silly.
Yeah. Mike is a jokester. He's a pranker. All right, let me see what else. Okay, do you guys want to do D-stash stuff next, or do you want to do vintage linens?
Well, you know what my answer is going to be.
So type in the chat, destashing, which is a little bit of everything, or vintage linens.
Mike is D-stash. I have the linen vote. So we're 50-50.
Okay.
Somebody break the 50-50 tie. D-stash, D-stash, D-stash. All right.
All right, destash it is. I did lie. I said that there was no more fabric, but I did lie. I do have one more fabric destash, and it's actually it's a large priority box full of fabric.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. Thanks for coming. Nice to meet you. The rules of the sale for those that are just joining or haven't shopped with me before are in the description box. So if you guys could take a look at those and just make sure that you email me before the end of the sale if you want to purchase today. Okay, so this is going to be a large priority box full of fabric for D-Stash, and I ship with Pirate Ship, so I believe the large priority box ships for $17.85, I think. So I'm going to show you all the fabric that's in here, and then we'll do an auction for it for 1.5 minutes. Oh boy, Mike, she can have a vote. Okay, here's the first one, and this is like a huge quantity of this fabric. I don't know what kind of fabric this is. It feels almost like a microfiber suede kind of fabric, and it's in a taupe. So whatever color it shows up on YouTube, it's actually a taupe color. And there's quite a lot of this one. Gosh, that's such a big lag. I keep refreshing. It's still a huge lag.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. So
Yeah.
just watch in StreamYard, then you'll always be on, don't worry about YouTube.
Okay, so there's a whole bunch of this one.
And how much? Is this a bundle?
This is a box. It's a large priority box full of fabric that we're going to do an auction for.
Large. Okay.
So I let everyone know the shipping on this is going to be just for this box is $17.85 on Pirate Ship. So that's the shipping just for this box. If you buy other stuff and you want it put in a bigger box with the fabric, I can do that as well. Okay, Kathy. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be on for a while still, so thanks. Okay, this next one, there's a lot of this. This is vintage gingham. Picnic table fabric.
Nice picnic.
Yep, there's a lot of it. I mean, you can see how many times this is folded over. There's a lot of this.
You could make a tablecloth out of that.
You sure could. So these are the two that have the most quantity. And then this other one that has a lot is this white. And it's that gauzy type of fabric that's got like the wrinkles in it. And this would be really, really pretty tea dyed as well, or coffee dyed.
Yes, it would.
And there's a whole bunch of that, as you can see. So there's a massive quantity of these three fabrics, and then the rest are going to be smaller pieces.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Which Kathy?
Kathy's World and Friends, Kathy.
Oh, okay. Bye,
One
Kathy.
Kathy left, another Kathy came back.
Right. Welcome back, Kathy V. Okay, so that's the three of those. And then the smaller quantities, I'm just going to start putting them out there quickly so you guys can get a look. Some are primitive. They're all different fabrics and styles. So we've got
snowmen.
We've got this one. We've got little pieces of vintage linen. We've got this little piece with the embellishment.
Oh, I like that.
Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. There's a decent amount of this, which is pretty, like the jewel tones.
That seems very French to me.
Wait, we've got more of this one. And we've got some of this.
Love that one.
This. some of this one. Got this piece. Got some little like sample pieces. This is a this piece is a velvet. This is like, I don't know, what do you call that, Kim? It's almost like cantha, right?
Well, that's just like a stitched linen, isn't it?
Yeah, the back of it looks like this, but yeah, that.
Yeah.
We've got a nice piece of this green lace. We have got a big piece of this, and this is indoor-outdoor fabric. So if you need to recover a seat in the backyard or something, or these make awesome journal covers because it's not flimsy, it's sturdy. We've got a bunch of vintage red felt. We've got these. This is vintage kettle cloth. There's 2 or 3 pieces of that. We've got that. Got this. It's got some eyelet. Got some green ticking. Got some more shiny green. Some more of that. And then we've got a pretty substantial piece of the whales. So all of this fits in a large priority box, and I probably will even shove some more in there after the sale. So we're going to do a starting bid for this box of fabric at $7, and just keep in mind the shipping is $17.85. So that's why
that is a good deal. All right, go.
Yep,
Can't beat that for $7 for all that fabric.
Okay, so let me turn my timer on. There we go. Yeah, but that's $7 plus shipping.
And if you're looking to build up your stash, this is a great way to do it.
And if I can shove any more in the box, I absolutely will.
Okay, Melanie's at 7.
It's worth it.
And Kim's shipping quote was within the U.S.
That's correct. My shipping
so outside the U.S., it will obviously be more.
Yes. Yes, my shipping price was U.S. shipping. So Melanie, you'll have to tell me if you want this. Melanie, you'll have to tell me. Well, we'll see whoever wins.
Yeah, Tammy's at 8 now.
Okay.
Even with the shipping, that's an amazing deal.
Yep, that's why I'm starting it low because of the shipping.
Melanie's at 9.
Okay, here comes the 30 seconds. Oh. It's actually 20 seconds now because of the lag. Okay, we're at 10 seconds. Get your final bids in.
So that would be like, if somebody bid 10, that would be $27. Yeah, that's still a deal.
It's a stop.
Oh, and that goes to Tammy. She got in under the wire.
For how much?
10.
That is the deal of the century.
Yeah, you would pay probably 3 times that amount in a fabric store for that.
Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Okay. De-stash. Okay. Here is a de-stash bundle. We have got, let me count. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rolls of sequin trim. Some of them are flat. Like here you can see this one's iridescent.
Is this an auction?
We can do an auction if you want. This one you can see has got like a sparkly, glittery shine. So there's some iridescent, some are like that sparkly, glittery. Let's 12 rolls. Most of them have not been opened. There's all the colors, and we'll just do a starting bid at this for $4. And I will start the timer when I see it in the chat.
It's in.
So we've got 1, 2, 3,
Mike's in at 4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the 12 rolls have not even been opened, so they're brand new. And then 3 only have a little bit missing. So it's a dozen rolls of sequin trim.
Okay. Melanie came in at 5, and then Mike is at 6.
I believe that these are 10 yards each roll, too. So that's a really good deal.
That is a good deal. Melanie's at 7. Very good deal. That'll last you a while.
Yep.
And it's the right season for using sparkly things.
This is true.
Although you can use sparkly all year. Who doesn't love sparkle?
Coming up on the 30 seconds. There's the 30 seconds.
Darla's at 8.
Get your final bids in, guys. We're at 10 seconds now.
Melanie's at 9.
Here comes your stop. Final bids. Stop.
Oh, Tammy got in just under.
Okay.
Tammy.
So that goes to Tammy.
Yep, she's just above the stop on my screen.
Okay, how much?
10.
Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. All right. Okay, we have some ink pads. These are classic Stampin' Up. The colors are Peach Parfait, Green Galore, Purely Pomegranate, and Petite Rose. So this is what they look like when you open them up. Oh, you can see those. So we're just going to do a flat price of $5 for these 4 pads. And you guys know how expensive these are because they're Stampin' Up. And I don't think I've used, they're not brand new. I bought them used, but I've never even used any of these colors. So they're still really, really good. So $5 flat price to the first me for the 4 Stampin' Up ink pads.
Go. Sold.
Darla.
Darla.
Joke. Thanks, Darla. I'm so happy all this stuff is going out of my craft room. Yay.
Then you can fill your craft room back up again.
No, I'm kind of, coming to that point where I really I know what I like and what I use a lot and what I want to buy more of and what I don't want to buy anymore that I have enough of or I'm not going to use. I'm, going away from in my crafting. So it's a good time to get rid of it so I can just have more room for the things I really want to work with.
Yeah. I'm the same way.
All right, since we just did the stamp pads, we'll do stamps. This is the only stamped lot that I have. So this is it, and it's for the lot. And we're going to do an auction on this one. So you're going to get the Close to My Heart set, which is Picture Perfect, and it says Cricket Collection. So it's frames, and then the inside stamps are detachable, so you can just stamp the frame. You don't have to have the words with the frame. So I want to just make sure you guys can see that okay. And again, you guys know how expensive, Close to My Heart sets are. And then the next one is another close to my heart set, and this one's called Frame Flare. So here's the frames that you get with that one. So these both would be really good for junk journals, cards, scrapbooking. So you've got the two close to my heart sets, and they come in their little envelopes, the acrylic stamps. Then you've got another little baby close to my heart one. It's called A Touch of Fall Petite Perks, and they're just these cute little round fall stamps. They're leaves and wheat and an acorn. So you've got, and P.S. Deanna, if you're here, these fit in the box that you got. And then you've got this one. This one is from, oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of it now. In Love Arts. This one is an In Love Arts stamp. And this is a really cute one if you like to color.
What's the starting bid? Sorry.
We haven't done it yet. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm not even seeing myself on YouTube at all.
I see you. Don't you worry, girl. You're there.
That is so crazy. I'm still seeing a blank screen.
You're there.
Okay. So that's In Love Arts. And then we've got, this one is TPC Studio, which I think is the Joann's brand. And this one is Game Night. So you can see all the ones that are in here.
Cute.
And then the last one is a Santoro set. And this one, I don't see the name on it. Yeah, I don't see a name on it, but this is a really pretty Santoro set. This one's brand new, never been used.
I love Santoro. I love that one. Great steampunk one.
Yeah, it is. You can see the little gears that are in here too.
Yeah.
Let's see. You've got 1, 2 of the big close to my hearts, one of the little ones. You've got this big stamp. This would be cute for art journaling too. Then you've got the Santoro and the Game Night. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different stamp sets. So we're going to start the bidding at $6 for this, and we're going to do a 1.5-minute auction. Whenever you put it in the chat.
Go.
There we go.
I feel like the steampunk one has Deanna's name all over it.
I feel like this whole lot is like a hella deal because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
that's like
a good deal.
$1 a set, and they're way worth more than that.
Melanie's in at 6.
Let's put him back in this little bag.
Sabrina at 8. Yes, you do need bigger stamp blocks, Mike.
Do you need to buy a stamp block, Mike? I might have one that I can sell you if you need one.
Yesenia's at 9. Sarah's at 10.
Here's the 30 seconds.
Darla's at 11. Sarah at 12. Darla 13. It's coming down to the wire. I can feel it.
Yep. We're almost to the stop. There's the stop.
And that's Darla at 13. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you, Darla. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of board game pieces, and I'm just going to sell this for $1 for all these pieces to the first person that says me. There's some little dice. There's some little icons, some little discs. We've got the little chipboard family members and their little game pieces. I got that stamp, Kathy, from In Love Arts.
You guys have to wait for the go.
Yeah, first person to say me can have that bag of goodies for $1.
Okay, let me put it in. There you go. Now you can put in your me's. That is sold to Kelly Clark. She was the first me after the go.
Okay, thank you, Kelly. Have you sent me an email? Because I don't think you've ever purchased from me before.
There's the info, and please remember that invoices need to be paid within 24 hours of you
Correct.
receiving them. Otherwise, it'll be canceled. And nobody wants that.
Correct. I just can't hold orders anymore. It's becoming an issue, so I can't do that. Okay, here's the next item, and this is going to be a flat price, $2. And it's a little dress form. So if you make Barbie clothes or you like to do mixed media, this is really fun to work with. So the first me will get that for $2.
Go. And I have altered this dress form. That went to Kathy.
Okay, thanks, Kathy.
She was on it.
Yeah, she was. Let me put that in your pile for Thursday. And guys, if you're junk journalers, go check out Kathy's channel. Click on the little 3 dots to the right of her name. She's selling junk journal filler kits for $5, and you cannot beat that deal with a stick. So go check her channel out for those.
Yes, I watched her video this morning. Lots of goodies in those kits.
Yes, right? Okay. I've got one little not bulk, but yardage thing of lace, and it's this really pretty mint green. It's 2 inches, and I have 5 yards. So we will do an auction for this for 1.5 minutes, and we're going to start it at $5, which is only $1 a yard for this really pretty 2-inch shabby mint green lace. Whenever you're ready, Kim.
Okay, it's in.
There you go.
All right, Yesenia's at 5. That's very pretty lace. And mint green is so shabby and pretty with pink. And that would look so pretty gathered to make flowers.
Let me put in. Oh yeah, that would be really pretty to make flowers.
With a nice bling in the middle.
Your 30 seconds. I'll hold it up a little closer so you can see. It's really pretty. I love this, this and baby pink together.
Kathy's at 6. That almost looks like Alison lace. It's got the top stitching, right?
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. Yep, see it?
And I bet that's vintage.
I believe it is vintage, yes.
That's gorgeous.
Almost to a stop, guys. We're almost there.
Kathy's at 10.
Stop.
And she got in just under the wire.
So how much? 10 for Kathy?
Sold to Kathy.
Thanks, Kathy. It's a good deal. It's really pretty. Okay. Okay, next up we have huge bag of ribbon. I told Kim I'm really proud of myself because I'm a ribbon hoarder and I already destashed one full bag like this that Yesenia got. And I'm actually destashing an entirely a whole nother bag full. So I'm like super proud of myself.
Is this an auction or just a me?
I guess we can do an auction. I don't know. Kathy, oh no, not the bag of ribbon. This one has got full rolls in it that haven't been used, as you can see. There's a couple of them in there. This one's got fibers. This one's got rickrack. This one has got, wide ribbons, wired ribbons, some canvas. You can see more rolls up here. I mean, this is like chock-a-block full of everything you can think of. Some of it is vintage black velvet. I mean, this is like, yeah, I literally took some off the rolls so I could get it all in this bag. This is like decorative scarfing, this pink and the blue down here. I mean, it's a lot. So we can do an auction and start it at, we can start this at $5 and we'll just do it for a minute to be quicker. So we can
way too much pink for Mike, but you know what, Mike?
I know.
I think eventually you're going to start to like pink if you hang around with all of us enough.
I know. Mike doesn't like pink. Mike, I kept that in mind when I wrapped your present for your sweetheart. There's no pink on the wrapping, and you'll be very happy when you see it.
See, Deanna used to not like pink, and now I've seen her use pink. So you can come over to the dark side, Mike.
This is going to be a quick auction, guys. Only a minute, so.
Okay, Yesenia's at 6.
You can call her Kim, Mike. Her name is Kim, too. Okay, there's the 30 seconds.
I'm
I'm
call
Kimmy.
me an angel. That's fine.
I'm Kimmy. She's Kim. When we're together, I go by Kimmy, and she's Kim.
I don't mind being called an angel. It's good.
We're at 10 seconds left, guys, so get your final bids in.
Okay. Deidre, I'm sorry, is that her name?
Yes.
My memory is terrible. Is at 7, and then Yesenia came in at 8. And then Deidre's at 9. And the stop. So that goes to Deidre. Haters 08.
Hey, congrats, Deidre. Awesome. Deidre, did you
Deanna
send me?
says she still doesn't like pink, but I don't know. I don't believe her.
Deidre, did you send me an email? Because I don't think you've bought from me before.
There's the email info.
Okay. Thank you.
That's a good deal for $9. Lots of good stuff in that bag.
Okay, next up we have a Project Life binder, and it's baby pink.
I'm not a purple fan either, Kathy.
Kathy hates purple and loves yellow. I love purple and hate yellow. It's really funny.
I'm not a super yellow fan either.
Yeah, it's not my thing. So this, you guys, I'm going to try and get it in the camera. You can see it's got a little book plate on the spine.
What is this called?
It's a Project Life binder. And then on the inside, it's Becky Higgins. You can see it says Becky Higgins. And then on the inside, it's got the little sheets. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the, cardstock 6x6 blank sheets. And then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these that are in quadrants, in 4 quadrants. So it comes with the 10 pages. So we're just going to do a flat price of $5 to the first me for this.
And this would be good to keep your ATCs in if you wanted to, or special cards, or even laces.
Ephemera.
Ephemera would be good. Stamps, flat stamps. So you don't have to use it for Project Life.
It's probably not Project Life. It just says Becky Higgins. I don't know why I said that.
Okay, Melanie's in at 5.
It's the first me gets it for 5.
First me, sorry.
Yep.
Then she gets it.
You got it, Melanie. Thank you.
Break out your hunter orange and camouflage stuff. I don't know if she has too much of that, Mike.
Mike, you missed it last night. Spanky had all that stuff. You got to her sale too late last night. She had all that buffalo plaid stuff with deers on it, and she had loads of the red truck stuff. Okay, here's another one, and this one is, it just says handbook on the back. I don't know if you can see it right here. It's like deboss on the back. It says handbook. And this is so weird. It's almost like it's cardboard or chipboard. It's like really sturdy. And then the cover, you can say it's debossed and it says today. But I've never seen it like this before. It's really interesting. And then the inside of this one has 2 sets of rings. So there's a total of 4 rings. What does it say? There. Okay, this one says Studio Calico, which I believe is that the Hobby Lobby brand? So it's got 1. No, I think it's Michael's. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the whole ones, and then 1.
See, now, Mike, you could cover this with your orange and camouflage if you like.
3, 4 of these that's got 3 in it, and then it's got 4 pages that have 4 in it. So there's 12 pages in this one. It's more pages than the last one in 3 different styles. And then this is like this really sturdy chipboard. So same thing
for baseball cards, hockey cards.
This would be really good for ephemera because you can put paper in these.
I'm trying to appeal to Mike. So.
Then you could put your ATCs in the one that has 4, and then like some tags in the ones that have 3 or something. But anyway, first me gets it for $5, and you could definitely recover this for sure.
I like that it's chipboard.
Yeah, me too, because you could do a lot with it.
You could mix media that up.
Yes, you sure could.
That would be a nice project.
I like that it's plain, Mary, because you can do a lot to it. That's why I like it.
It'd be great to keep your junk journal ephemera in that.
Yeah, for sure.
But they're also good to keep your vintage laces in because you can just put it on a shelf and then take it out and pet your pretty laces after, a while. Put it back.
Anybody want this
spray
one?
Spray paint it, Mike. Yes, spray paint it. Put some camouflage material on it.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Does anybody want this one for $4? I'll turn it around again so you all can see. You know what, Mike? You're going to find this funny. Our neighbors next door, they just moved after living next door to us for years and years, like over a decade. And they're big hunters, and they moved up to their property in the Carolinas. But they have a shed in their backyard, and they literally, him and his wife, spray painted their shed camo. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'd do that with my shed.
Yeah, so we had to literally look at this spray painted camo shed in their backyard for the past 15 years.
I don't have a mouse, Mike, so.
Okay, this is the last chance. Anybody want this one for $4?
Guess not.
Okay, moving on. I think I'm going to keep that then. And I'm going to use it for my ephemera.
There you go.
Yeah, because I want to alter
and you
it.
could alter it and do a video on how you altered it. It'd be awesome.
Okay, next thing we have is a huge lot of glass paints. So these are 2-inch pots. They're air dry perm enamel for glass, ceramic, and tile. So I'm going to call out the colors real quick, and then we'll do an auction for these starting at $6.
Okay.
We've got ivory, raw sienna, Mediterranean, light foliage green, light blue, amethyst, latte, which is my favorite, latte, chocolate, Cotton candy pink, tangerine.
That is a good starting bid for $6 for all those paints.
Apple candy green, wisteria, Victorian rose, dark goldenrod, and burnt sienna. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 2-inch bottles of glass paint.
Okay, that goes in.
Oh, let me turn the timer on then.
Good deal. You can paint
It's a
wine
very-
glasses or vases. Mike's in at $6.
It's a hella deal because, I mean, even if you paid 50 cents a piece for these, there's 15 of them, so that would be like $7.50.
Mary's at $7. Inspired Art Mary, that is.
Okay.
I'm not sure where our other Mary went to.
I think she's selling at a craft. Mary Tidbits is selling at a craft fair this weekend. She's selling her journals now, and if you haven't checked them out, she's got them up on her page, Mary Tidbits from the Attic, and they are gorgeous.
Sarah came in at 8, and then Mary back at 9.
They did amazing, amazing journals.
Come on, Mike. Get your bid in.
Oh. Yeah, that's a whole lot of glass paint for that price. Okay, so then I'm going to get your 30 seconds ready. There's your 30 seconds.
Mary's still high bid at 9. Yesenia's at 10. Mary's at 11. Oh, Sarah. Got to come up to 12, Sarah.
There is the stop.
Sarah's at 12, and then there's the stop. So Sarah Month.
Stop!
Sarah got in just under the wire at 12.
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah.
Mike said his wife is showing him craft items. Oh, who's your wife, Mike?
He bought that. Is she sitting right next to you, Mike? I won't say what you bought if she's sitting right next to you, but he bought something for his wife at the sale that we had during the hop.
Nice.
So that was really nice of him.
That was nice.
Okay, we have this Mac Daddy. This is a Brad caddy. It's got a handle. You can see the top. The lid comes off to store all of your Brads. I believe this comes out as well.
Hey, that rhymes.
You can put
Mac
stuff
Daddy,
in here.
Brad Caddy.
Mac Daddy Brad caddy.
Is
You
this
can
an
put stuff
auction?
in here. Yes, this will be an auction. You can put stuff in the center as well. So the cover comes on. And then each one of these on the sides comes out. And as you can see, you can load your Brads in there. And each one is full. I separated them all by color so you can see. So you're going to get this caddy.
That's a cool storage thing.
And then all these detachable containers full with the Brads. So let's count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these little containers around the sides, and then the top, and then it stores stuff on the inside. So we're going to
Mike
do,
says, dude, that is sweet.
right? We're going to do an auction that for this one starting at $8, which is like a hella steal because you can buy the Brads for $8. So, and I ship from Pirate Ship, so I will put this in a box that will probably go cubic rate, so it won't be super expensive. It doesn't weigh very much either. So let me put the timer on because I just see that Kim already put it in.
Katie's in at 8. Mary at 9.
Gonna do a 1.5-minute auction. Because I don't use it. and I just need to get rid of it since I don't use it. It's taking up space.
Brads are very useful for junk journaling.
Yeah. I kept, the specialty ones that I use a lot, like my Eiffel Towers and my fleur-de-lis, but the rest of them,
Deanna sent her snow here because it's snowing outside. So
Deanna said
I
she's
just
going
want
to
to
get,
call her out right now.
I think she said she's going to get 8 inches today, Deanna.
Yeah. What are you doing, Deanna? Sending it to me. No, thank you.
Okay, here comes the 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we've got 2 dudes today. We've got Mike and David. Awesome. Figures when Mr. Vintage has to work, all the guys come. We're at 15 seconds.
Mike wants to know where you got the Brad bucket, the Mac Daddy Brad Caddy.
I don't remember, Mike. I do not remember, to be honest. You should buy it. Put all your Brads in there, too. There's plenty of room. Here comes the
Thanks,
stop.
Deanna. That is
Here
the
comes
gift
the
that keeps on giving.
There is the stop. So who got that one, Kim?
Sold to Mary.
Mary Forrester, right?
Yep, Mary, Inspired Art by Mary.
And
Luz came in after the stop.
how much was it for Mary? Sorry, Luz.
9.
Okay.
That's not a gift I want, Deanna. I'm sending it back to you.
That's a major deal, Mary. Okay. Next, we have this container, this pretty container box. And inside of it is a baker's dozen. It's 13 of handmade flowers that I made. So here's the inside of the box.
It's so pretty.
It's got that pretty trim in the inside. And then the flowers that I made that are going in the box, I'll show you. This one. And I made all of these. This one. This one. And we'll do an auction starting at $5 for this. No, let's start it at $6 for this. Because, I mean, it's 13 handmade flowers in here.
And the box, too, right?
And the box, too. We've got this one. Here's Mary Tidbits. We were just talking about you, Mary. Are you just selling at the craft fair today? And then we've got this big old Mama Jamma. We've got this one. This wee one. This one. This one. Oh my gosh, I've been watching Cash Crafts channel a lot. Now I'm saying wee one. This one. This one. So it's a pretty box full of handmade flowers, 13 of them.
Enrit Games.
Did you put it in, Kim?
Going in now.
Okay. There we go. 1.5-minute auction.
Deanna is in at 6. Tamara 7. Mary from the attic 8.
That's Mary Tidbits, Mary J. Hi, Ben. Thank you for coming.
Tamara
We're doing
9.
a auction, Ben. Hi, Sweet Luce. I don't know if I said hi to you, honey.
Mike said he got your package.
And how'd I do on the gift wrapping, Mike?
Yesenia 10.
Thanks, Katie.
Mary Attic Mary, I'll say, at 11.
30 seconds. Just say Mary J. She's Mary
Okay,
J.
I'm not going to remember that.
How'd you like that red truck bow that I made on that package for you, Mike? I knew you'd like that.
Sarah's at 12 and Yesenia's at 12, so one of you has to come up. Well, I guess Yesenia needs to come up one. Sarah was the first 12.
Get your final bids in. We've only got 5 seconds, ladies. Only 5 seconds.
We're at 13.
There's the stop.
Sarah's at 14, and that's it. Sarah Munson, $14.
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. Great bidding, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to do this again.
Deanna wants you to make her some flowers.
Deanna, I have a bunch. Do you want another pretty box full of flowers? I will make another one and send it to you if you want to buy it for
But you
14
only
bucks.
get it if you take your snow back from me.
You said Sarah got this, right?
I know.
I'll take orders. If anybody else wants a pretty box like this with 13 handmade flowers in it for $14, type in the chat now and I'll take orders because I have oodles and oodles of flowers made up already.
Nice.
So, and I'll put them in the pretty boxes like this. So if anybody wants me to make them a box like this for $14, just type in the chat and I'll be happy to do that. That's like $1 a flower.
Okay, so we've got Tammy for one, Yesenia for one, Melanie Mowers for one,
Awesome.
Mary from the Attic one.
Wow. Wait, I have Tammy Yesenia.
Tammy, Yesenia, Melanie Mowers, Mary from the Attic. And Mike said there's no red truck bow.
On your package, Mike? Wait a minute. Mike, open up your package and the thing that you bought for your wife, it's wrapped in brown craft paper with white polka dots on it. And then at the top of it, there's a tan bow and it's got red trucks on it and little doggies on it. And there's like some greenery and stuff. Like I really wrapped it really pretty. And I made sure I put the ribbon on there that had the red trucks on it. How many flowers did you want, Kelly?
Two.
Kelly, I will send you two with your order at no charge because you've never bought from me before, and I like to give a free gift with purchase the first time you buy from me, so I will send you two.
Very sweet, Kimmy.
Because that's the kind of girl I am.
Melanie wants to see the flowers again, please.
They're not going to be the same flowers, Melanie. I've got all different kinds. Wait a minute. Oh, it's raining ice in New York, Luce? Holy cow.
Yeah, we've got just fluffy snow coming down here. Just
Katie, are you having bad weather too? Oh, you're getting a killer storm. Oh.
Yeah, the eastern seaboard's getting hit right now.
Oh boy.
That's why I'm getting it here and everybody's getting it on that side.
Yes. Okay, there you go, Mike. I wrapped the gift first, Mike, and then so that way you can take the bubble wrap off and then it's wrapped for you to put under the tree for your wife. Mike, just so you know, I showed that to my hubby. I showed it to Mr. Vintage to get the manly seal of approval on my gift wrapping. So he said I did good. Oh my gosh, 14 plus inches of snow for the next 3 days.
Oh my gosh, you keep that. We're going to be getting hit with snow here too, but I don't think.
Oh my goodness. Do you guys want to should I make all of you Yankees sick right now? Listen to this. Listen to this. Hey, Google, what's the temperature?
The temperature in Winter Springs right now is 81.
You're just evil, Kimmy.
Oh my. But I actually like the cold weather. That's what's funny. I like the cold weather. I can't wait to move out of Florida. I hate being hot. Okay.
Deanna muted you. That's funny.
Okay, here's the flowers real quick, Melanie. This is just a sample because they're all going to be different, but I try to give like a variety in each pack. Okay, so here's one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Just doing a quick.
Have you made any rolled roses yet, Kimmy?
I actually have, but they were in a lace book that I sold, like a vintage one. So that's the ones that are in this pack. So they will be similar, but not the exact same ones in the boxes that you guys get. And I will put them
They'll
in the
all be nice.
Yes, and I'll put them in the pretty boxes like this. Okay, we've got another pretty box. This one is square. It says, think happy thoughts. Yeah, see, Kathy. Kathy's eating ice cream to cool down.
You two are just evil. I'm just saying.
I know, but think about how much it sucks to be like Thanksgiving and you're sweating to death because it's 80 degrees on Thanksgiving. That does suck, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so horrible when we're all freezing and with ice and freezing rain and slush and snow. Yeah, that must be terrible for you guys.
Okay, so here's what's inside this box. I'm going to take it out and show y'all, but it is a box full of lace. So these are, some of them are like small, you know, they're not yardage pieces. Like
So
this is a pretty gathered gray. We've got some are elastic, some are ruffled like that. We've got different colors.
Auction?
Yeah, we'll do an auction on this. Some are ruffled, but just wait. Tell me when you put it in so I can start the timer. We've got some elastic ones, some really dainty ones, more elastic, more elastic. We've got some of the pretty mint green in here. We've got some of that, some of this. We've just got a bunch of pieces of different things, different colors.
That's a great box.
We've got some eyelet, some more ruffles, more elastic, different colors. We've got a little bit of a dangle. Got some of this, some of this, more of that. This is the kind you put the ribbon in. Some of this. More that you put the ribbon in. We've got this little pretty piece with the butterflies. Some of this, more eyelet. Some with pink. Some of this. More elastic. Hot pink. We've got some
There's
pink.
some vintage laces in there too.
Yep, more elastic. So all of this lace, which is a lot,
Mm-hmm.
in this pretty little box. So we're going to start the bidding on this box at $7. And the box says, think happy thoughts with the butterflies. So let me know. Let me get the timer ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
It's in. Oh,
Go ahead.
that's a deal.
Minute and a half auction for that. I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I might be bidding.
You might, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And if the person that wins it doesn't want the box to cut down the shipping, that's fine too. I mean, just let me know.
Melanie is high bid at 15. Mike is watching.
We're getting ready to do the 30 seconds.
I feel like this is the one that you need to win, Mike.
There's the 30 seconds. Way too much pink for Mike.
It says think happy thoughts. Yesenia's at 16.
We're at 15 seconds now, everybody.
Melanie at 17.
Here comes a stop.
Get your bids in before it shows up in the chat.
There's the stop.
Oh, you just missed it, Yesenia. Melanie Moores wins that for 17.
Awesome. Thank you. Great bidding, everybody. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Melanie. That's a good deal. Yes, you can, Deanna. Yay, yeah, that's a good deal, Melanie. Lots of fun things in that box. Who doesn't love a box full of lace?
Okay, let me see.
That's the best.
Okay, hang on. All right, this is, oh, I gotta get it over here. It's heavy. I have a small, medium, priority flat rate box, which ships for $12.80 on pirate ship, and it is stuffed with paper. Oh, so we'll do an auction on this, and I'll show you what you're going to get first. Okay, hold on. Okay.
If you come across a box of pink lace, Deanna, and you want to gift it to somebody, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I already
that's the
have
kind
an
of friend I
arrangement.
am.
No. It goes to my house.
Why is that?
Because I already have worked that out with Deanna, because I send her goodies and she sends me pinkness.
Oh, well, then she's already sent you pink, so
Our dealio.
she's already sent you pink.
Nope. I get it. It's for me.
I'll fight you for it. Come on.
You might have to. All right, let me see.
Goodness.
This one is, I don't know if you guys can't see. It's hard. Let me see. I guess I can move the camera up a smidge. Let me see if this is better. Did that help at all?
Yes, no fighting over the imaginary box of pink lace. You're right.
No, there's no fighting. It comes to my house, right, Deanna?
We just won't tell Kim, Deanna.
All right. Did that help at all?
No, that made it worse.
Did it really?
Yeah, because now I see other things on your desk.
Oh,
So put it back where it was.
that's so funny. The lag is too bad.
Yeah, don't worry about the lag. Just watch in StreamYard.
All right, let me put it back down then. Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm such a goofball. Hold on.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to pull the tripod more.
Sorry, Mike, am I making you dizzy?
No, you got to pull the tripod more towards you on the desk. Yeah. And now put it back. Can you kind of angle it up a bit? Yeah, that's a little better.
Hang on, let me look on StreamYard. All right, this paper pad. Why is it sideways? That's weird. There we go. This paper pad is Designs by Shelley. It's classic Christmas traditions. So you can see the little pictures of what you get in here, but I'll just do like a quick. Let me see. I'll do it that way so you can see. You think if I put it up higher now, it would be better, Kim? Or is that good?
But can you turn that light off beside you? Because there's a heck of a glare. Yeah.
Is that better? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got that. We've got that one. This is all in this one auction, so I'm going to flip through kind of fast.
Deanna said if I had a box of pink lace, I'd need a straitjacket.
Not me. I'd be in my happy place if I had a box of pink lace.
It's funny.
This is all the same, this one pad. The Christmas one. And then there's some little bits from that one that are included as well. Ooh, And then the next pad is Designs by Shelley. It's Beauty and Blues. And if y'all are fans of Downton Abbey, you're going to love this one. There's one sheet of each in this one. But look at that. Oh, let me go this way with the car and the lady. Isn't that awesome?
That is very Downton Abbey.
It's like a flappery Downton Abbey-ish. See that one? She's down here as well. She's here. Oh, you can't see her. She's way over here. And we've got this with the dress form.
Maybe if you turn the pad, I don't know,
This way.
and not the camera.
Is that better?
Yeah, maybe that way, and then you can just flip it. Yeah.
See that one? This would be such a cute, like, Downton Abbey-ish journal out of this one. So this pad's in here.
I hope they do another Downton Abbey movie.
Right? Me too. The first one was so good. And there's tags in the back. So that pad is in here. Then we've got this one. It is, who makes this one? Me and My Big Ideas. It's Mamby Sheets. It says specialty cardstock. I'll just do a quick flip through. It's a lot of paper in here for anyone who does paper crafting of any kind. Journals, cards, scrapbooks. Okay, so that's that one.
Wow, it's blizzarding out. Like, it's turning white outside that you can't see.
The next pad is the DCWV, the Timeless Type Stack. This is like for the Timmy fans.
I have that one. I like that one.
Yeah, I like this one too. I just have too much paper, and if I don't use it, I need to get rid of it. This is a good one. This is an old pad. I doubt you could buy this one anymore because it's old.
Well, they can buy it from you.
That's right. So that's that one. And then if you are a Prima lover, we have an entire honkin' big 12 by 12 Prima Tales of You and Me pad, which is one of my favorites. Look at that gorgeousness. Close your eyes, Mike.
That's my favorite. I love that pad.
So I've got that one. Some of the sheets are not connected to the pad, but they're in here like this one. So you've got this one. There's multiples of each page in this one too. And you guys know how much these pads, just the 12 by 12 Prima pad alone would cost a lot.
Yeah.
And you've got that. There's 3 pages of that one. And you've got this pretty one. This one. Somehow I ended up with 2 of these pads, so I still have one for me. And then the back of the pad's got this page that's got all these stickers that are letters and tags and things. And then it's also got this page with all these stickers that are tags and banners and all kinds of goodies. And then the back cover has these that you can cut out as well. So that pad is in here. And then you've got This cute one. This is Color Bob. Game On, this one's called. Isn't that cute? So it's got all the games in this one. I like that one. Game over. You're done.
So what are we starting this one at?
I'm not sure yet. Hang on.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. We're doing a D-stash auction right now. The rules are in the description box if you want to buy anything. And you guys take a minute and hit the 3 buttons next to each other's names and subscribe to each other because we like to support each other.
And please give Kimmy a thumbs up on her video because that helps bump her up in the YouTube algorithm.
Oh, that would be great if you would give me a thumb. I appreciate it. So you got this pad, the Game On. And then you've got, this is the only pad that's not 12 by 12, and it's a Floral Pavilion. It's 8 by 8. And this is from Tanya Whelan.
I know why you bought that pad.
Well, I have 2 of them. But this is like a canvas or linen almost, this paper. And this first
Love
couple.
That is beautiful paper. Wow.
This one's like a shiny, it's like iridescent-y. This is another one that's like a canvas, really heavy.
Oh my gosh, I love that one.
And then we've got this one, this one, this one. This one to me looks like Tilda, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful paper.
That's a shiny one. Look at this. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, pretty. Lucky.
Got that one. This one, that's another pretty one.
So you're selling all of these together?
All of these, one big giant paper lot, because they all fit in the medium priority box. So the shipping is going to be $12.80, and I can shove all of these in there. This one.
Good deal. Oh, I love that pad.
This one looks like another Tilda one. Well, maybe whoever gets it, Kim, will sell you this pad. This one with the stripes. This just totally reminds me of Tilda, you know, like the 2 pattern.
French, the red ticking.
Yeah. We've got this one. This one.
It would make some.
And then if all those pads weren't enough, you've got this stack full of loose 12 by 12 sheets that are a variety of different kinds. This many. That's like a bunch.
Oh, Melanie, you're so sweet.
Bunches.
You don't have
okay,
to.
So that's all the paper. I mean, it is like heavy, 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 heavy. So we've got, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 12 by 12 pads, the 8 by 8 pad, and all the loose 12 by 12 sheets. So I think that we should start the bidding at 6 12 by 12s.
Kim, I'm going to put something in the private chat in the StreamYard.
Okay. I will wait for that while I put these all back in the box because it's going to take me a minute to get them all back in the box. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this box is heavy.
I'm sure it is.
Did you do it?
She's talking about shipping within the U.S. Obviously,
yeah, $12.80 is U.S. shipping. Yeah. We're going to start the bidding at this one for $20.
Yeah.
Because it's 6 12 by 12 pads, and 8 by 8, and all the loose 12 by 12 sheets. And I think that's still a huge deal. Yeah. I mean, that Prima pad alone, you couldn't buy that Prima pad for $20, that 12 by 12.
Are you ready for me to put the go in?
Just one second. I'm just getting it all back into the box, all nice and pretty. And that is the most economical way to ship this. That's why I fill as much as I can into this box. Because they're heavy and there's no other way that will fit the 12 by 12 pads that's cheaper than that. Okay, let me get the timer.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, whenever you're ready, go ahead.
And go.
Okay, there's the timer. 1.5-minute auction.
That's a very good deal.
This auction is for all of that paper, which is crazy good deal.
So we've got 3 people at 25. Kelly's at 30.
Okay, I'm gonna do I'm doing the timer, so let me get my 30 seconds ready.
Melanie's at 35. Sabrina, you'll have to come up. Melanie's at 40.
Here's the 30 seconds.
Sabrina's at 45.
Get your final bids in, ladies. We've only got 15 seconds left now.
Yesenia's at 50. Deanna's panicking.
Here comes the stop.
Melanie's at 55.
I can't look who got it.
Melanie Moore's 55.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Great bidding, everybody.
Congratulations,
Thank you so
Melanie.
much. I appreciate it. Congrats, Melanie.
Well
Melanie,
done.
did you really want me to take that pad out and give it to Kim? That's really sweet of you to offer.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. That's okay.
Okay.
That was a bit of a nail biter there.
Right? Thank you so much. I was nervous. Okay. Keeping in mind.
Oh, Melanie, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Did she say yes? Am I pulling it out?
Yes, she's very sweet.
Oh, that is so sweet of you, Melanie. Kim will really enjoy that thing.
I will.
I'll put that in your pile, Kim.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Okay, keeping in mind with the priority boxes, I don't have any other way that I can think of to mail these unless I get a bigger box. And I don't know if any of y'all are interested, but I have a whole bunch of silk flowers that I'm destashing. So I'm going to put them on the table and then I will explain. Okay.
Yeah, she did outbid herself, but her higher bid came in after the stop, so we take the one just before the stop, which is 55, not 58, just to be fair.
Okay, yeah, so I didn't overcharge her then, right?
No, it's 55, and then you put in the stop, and then she put in 58, so
Okay,
55
good. Yeah,
would be what she
I don't
would
want to
pay.
do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
okay, so we've got a bunch of these ivory hydrangeas. They have kind of like a peach center. We've got a big. These have price tags, y'all, from Michaels. Like these hydrangeas, you can see the price tag. It says $20. So
yeah, those are nice silk.
for all of the hydrangeas. So then we've got this big hydrangea stem. We've got these little red ones. They've got a price tag of $2. They've got a little white center. And then all the rest are purple. So calling all purple lovers. We've got this plant, which has a $16 price tag on it. And this one's plastic. It's kind of funky.
But that's good for your outdoor wreaths.
Yeah, that's very true. Kim would know. Kim was a florist for many
Yes,
years.
I do know.
This is another one that's all plastic. And it's got the purple and the green. This one has a price tag on it of $12. This is a
You're better off with plastic on your outdoor wreaths because it stands up to the weather.
Okay, we have got this one with the purple mums. Those are mums, right, Kim?
You moved it too fast for me to see. Yeah, they kind of look like mums. We'll go with that.
We've got this one. It's got these pretty purple bits in it with the greenery. This has a price tag of $12 on it. It's got the really pretty yellow fluffy centers.
Very springy.
We've got one of these with these pretty purple roses.
Oh, I love the roses.
Yep.
Those are nice.
Then we've got the piece de resistance, this beautiful big purple. This is like a two-tone purple with the center. There's quite a lot of flowers on this one. This one has a price tag of $14 on this one. So what I can do is you see how long the stems are on these, right? I can take the wire cutters and cut the stem down a bit to make it fit in the tall priority box, or I can put them all in a bigger box.
Well, you can probably bend them too because they're on wire, so it's not going to
Yes,
matter
so
if you bend them.
I'm going to leave the shipping preference up to the buyer, but we're just going to do an auction. So you're going to get 1, 2,
Mike, you're funny.
3.
I'm going to make you something out of that pink thing, Mike. Pink paper.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then all the hydrangeas. 10 different pieces here. So this is
This is an auction.
Yes, and this is a huge bunch of silk flowers. And I mean, the retail is over $100 on all of these, and we're just going to do a starting bid of $15 plus shipping. And then the buyer can tell me how they want them shipped. Just
All right, go.
Just give me a second to get to the timer.
It's too late.
And then oh, crap. Okay. Okay, there we go. Start. And then after this, we're going to do some giveaways.
Giveaway? Who don't love a giveaway?
All right, I have to go take a quick potty break while this one is going on. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry.
Thank you for sharing. That's a good deal for $15. You can cut them all up and make wreaths with them, or little arrangements in your home. And silk flowers never have to be watered. I wish I could show you what's happening outside my window right now. It's like a whiteout blizzard. Is it like that at your place, Deanna?
40 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Where are you, Mike? Thanks, Deanna. So it's not snowing where you are. Awesome. Well, I'm sending it back. So you're going to get that later tonight or tomorrow. North Dakota, yeah, it does snow there. And that's going to keep buzzing until Kimmy turns it off.
Sorry. Oh. Stop. Sorry.
Well, I'm in Canada, so we're used to snow. Not that I like it, but I know I'm in the wrong country for it.
Okay. Nobody wants the silk flowers?
No takers on that.
Okay.
But you should make a beautiful big vase for your living room with that.
Kim, I kept like more. I have tons more for me. This is the ones that I won't use. Does anybody want
make a big vase for your mom then and say Merry Christmas.
Oh no, she wouldn't. Does anybody want all these flowers for $10 plus shipping?
$10, good deal.
Just put me in the chat, otherwise we'll move on.
You can throw a rock into Canada from there, Mike. Well, we've got plenty of rocks, so thanks. But I think I'm not close to you because I'm in Ontario, so I don't think. I think North Dakota is west of where I am. I don't know though. I think that's a bit west of me.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to get a drink too. Oh wow, Mike, you're that far up north. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, you guys. We're gonna do a flat price. Oh, we're gonna do giveaways first. I'm sorry.
Yes, Ontario is huge. That is true.
Okay, we're gonna do giveaways. So pick a number between 1 and 25.
Wait for the go.
Wait for Kim to type it in. Only guess once unless you picked somebody else's number.
I'm north of the Great Lakes, Mike.
Hi, Crispy.
Between 1 and 30, you say?
Yes, ma'am. Or 1 and 25, whatever.
Let's make it interesting and make it 30.
Crispy, we're gonna miss you on Thursday.
All right, pick your number. What are you giving away, Kimmy?
I am giving away Trivial Pursuit card packs. So it is, let me see.
Okay, Mary. Okay, yeah, you did that again. No.
They're Baby Boomer and Genus. So I believe there's 25 of each. So it's 50 Trivial Pursuit cards. We're going to do 3 of those.
Great for journals.
Yep. So we're going to do 3 of these.
All right. Looks like everybody's got their numbers in.
All right. Ready? Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 30.
20.
Anybody guess 20?
No, but the closest without going over is Darla at 16.
Whoop, whoop. Congrats, Darla. All right. Do it again.
Wait a minute. Oh, you're right. I'm wrong. It's Kelly. Sorry, not Darla. I missed that. Kelly picked
Clark?
19. Yeah, it's Kelly. Sorry about that.
Congrats, Kelly.
My eyes are old, people.
Okay. Type in stop, Kim, so that we know the difference between the two, and then let's do it again.
Stop. All right. One and 30. All right, let's do it again. Everybody ready? Go. I'll stick with the same number.
Hi, Shannon. Thanks for coming. Shannon, we're doing breakfast on Thursday at Fred's if you want to come. Oh, what did I miss from Judy?
I don't know.
Oh, Kathy, I'm fine with 11 or 11:30 on Thursday. Later's better for me. You were the one that wanted to do breakfast, Kathy, because I don't want to have to get up at 7 o'clock to get there at 10. So that's up to you, Kathy. Okay, everybody got their number in?
Looks like.
Okay. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 30.
Here's a random number, 17.
That would be Shannon Naylor, I believe. She's at 16.
Yes, it is.
That's
Congrats,
what I
Shannon.
see.
Awesome. Shannon, email me your address because I don't have your address. My email's in the description box. And Katie, if you're here, I still have a giveaway to send to you as well, just to let you know I haven't forgotten. Okay, type in stop, and we're going to do it one more time. Yeah, I hope we can do that sometime when you can make it, Shannon. I would love to do that. I'm hoping to get to meet Maddie and Madison next time they come down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Shannon, don't worry about it, honey. That's okay. Not a problem.
All right, go.
One more time. Pick a number. I'm so excited you guys like those flower boxes because now I can make new flowers, and I love to make flowers. That's
Flower
awesome.
making is fun.
Yep. We should do a live cam and make flowers because we both like to make flowers a lot.
We've done that.
I know. We should do it again.
I do
Shannon
need to
just
make
messaged
flowers.
me, Kim.
I do really need to make flowers because I'm out.
Shannon just messaged me. She's hurting still.
Oh,
Okay, everybody got a number in?
it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 30.
22,
So who got 22? Anybody?
Looks like Yesenia at 20. Is that what you see?
Let me go up and see. Yep, that's what I see too.
Congratulations,
Yesenia.
Yesenia.
Hey. Remind me before we end. Kim, I still have more. I'm just saying, remind me before we end. We're going to do 3 more giveaways.
Okay.
Try to remind me. Okay, so the next up, you guys, I have these vintage snippet clusters. I've sold these before, and they were $5 for 4, so they're now going to be $2.50 for 4. Here's an example, and these are pieces. These triangles are pieces from the vintage quilt squares that I had from the 30s. So I just hand stitched a couple of them together with little pieces in between with a vintage button. So you're going to get 4 in a pack. They look like this, and these are
How many
super
of these
cute
do you
on
have?
your journal. I've got different color schemes. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 that are mixed. I've got 2 that are red, white, and blue like this. And I've got 1 that is like I'll show you. That's like a peachy. This is like the peachy one.
Thanks, Deanna.
And I just love these vintage fabrics. So I've got this 1 peach pack. I've got 2 red, white, and blues. And I've got 6 mixed. So just type in your me and then write red, white, and blue, peach, or mixed. And they're going to be $2.50 a piece. Which is half of what I sold them for originally. I just
That's just the first me's that get them?
Yes. Because I just want to get them on out of here.
All right. Kelly Clark wants 1 of each.
So 1, 2, 3.
So
okay.
That would mean that because there's only the 1 peach, the peach is now
Right.
off the table.
Right. So we have 1 red, white, and blue now, and we've got 5 mixed. Staple these so I don't.
Yesenia wants a red, white, and blue and a mixed.
Okay, hang on. Staple this. This is for Kelly. Gotta give me a second.
No way.
What? No way.
Give you a sec. No way.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I got Kelly. So who's
Okay,
next?
so the next one is Yesenia. She wants a mix and a red and white and blue.
Okay.
Caters 08, me mixed. She wants a mixed.
All right, hang on. Got to get more of my little stickers. Where did I put them? What would we do without those little file folder sticker doodads from the
Yeah.
dollar store, you know? What the heck? They were on my desk. Where are they now? Am I out of stickers? Okay, guess we're moving to Post-its. So who was the one that was Yesenia?
Yeah, the last one was Yesenia, which is a red, white, and blue in a mix.
Okay, who's after Yesenia?
Caters 08. That's Deidre, right?
Yep, that's Deidre.
Okay, she wants a mix.
Deidre is the sweetest. She comments on all my videos and makes me feel loved. You're so sweet to do that, Deidre.
Melanie asked for a peach, but there's no peach, and then she asked for a mix, so I'm guessing she wants a mix.
Deidre, you want one? That means there's 3 left.
Yeah, Deidre's, I guess, is 1, and Melanie gets a mix, because there's no peach left, Melanie. So a mix for Melanie. Do you want 2 mixed, Melanie? Because there's no peach?
Okay, so Melanie wants a mix. Okay, so now there's 2 mixes left.
Yes, Deidre will take another mixed.
Hang on. I'm doing Melanie. Melanie got 1 mix, right?
Nope, she wants 2.
Okay, then now there's 1 left, and you said Deidre wants another one?
Yeah, so that's all sold then.
Thank you, everybody.
And Shannon Naylor and Deidre have both emailed you.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, let me just take a quick look around. Because, let's see. Okay, I have 1 cigar box, and it's a Playboy. It's got Hugh Hefner's signature on the top. Mike, are you still here? And this is going to be $2.50. If anybody wants it, just type in the chat first me.
It could be a collector's item just for the sheer fact that it's Playboy.
Yeah, I mean, it literally says Hugh Hefner right here with his signature on it. And then you can see it's got the latches, and it says Playboy.
Wait for me, guys. So you want to auction this, or is it just a $2.50 flat go?
Well, I guess we can do an auction, and we'll start it at $2. How's that? And then you can see on the inside it says Playboy, and it's got the little bunny here, and it's got this. And it does have a faint cigar smell.
All right, $2 starting bid, go.
For the Hugh Hefner cigar box. And this label, you know, you can take it off if you don't want it. You can see. You can take it off.
Kelly's at 2.
Somebody has to come up, ladies, because you guys
Yeah.
are both the same price.
Well worth it. Melanie's at 5. And Deidre, you'll have to bid more than 3 because Melanie's at 5.
Okay, so 30 seconds. Sorry. Here comes the stock. Stop. So Melanie gets that one?
Yeah, Melanie gets that for $5.
Awesome. Thanks, Melanie. Who else was bidding on cigar boxes? Kelly and Deidre?
Yeah.
Kelly and Deidre, if you'll email me, I have oodles of cigar boxes. So just let me know if you're interested in wood or not wood, and I can send you some pictures if you're both on Facebook. You can send me a message on Facebook if you want, because I've got tons of cigar boxes if you would like some cigar boxes too. Okay. I have this. It's kind of shabby, kind of French. It's a metal sign with the hooks on it. And as you can see, I don't know what this means. It means white lily, I think, in French.
Yep.
And let me measure it. Where's my measuring tape? Everything's buried.
That's pretty. I love that.
Yeah, when I ordered it, it was supposed to be lavender, and it's obviously not. So I know how Kimmy feels about yellow, so I'm not going to use it. So I figured I would let somebody else use it. So it is 11 inches long, and it is 3 inches wide. So I figured if anybody wanted this for their home or for their craft room, it's got the cute 3 little hooks. So we'll just do an auction on this, and we'll start it at $3. And let me, which is less than I paid for it.
Okay. Go.
I'm not going to start the timer until I see it in the chat. There we go. I think that's a good way to take care of the lag. I don't start the timer until I see it in the chat.
Yep.
So I think that's a good way to combat the lag. We may be onto something with that. I just think that would look really pretty in somebody's craft room if they have like a French theme or someone that likes yellow. Even in your bedroom, you can hang your necklaces on.
Hang your keys on it.
Yeah, or your necklaces, bracelets, anything like that. And really, if you don't even like this saying, if you work with metal, you could paint over it. I just, I'm too lazy to do that. So
It would be nice if you gessoed it and then decoupaged one of those French napkins over it.
yes, it would. I wonder if you could get the hooks off to do that. Yeah, I guess they're just screwed on.
Yeah, they're just screwed on. You could get those off and then just gesso it, and then all those pretty napkins that people won earlier would be beautiful Mod Podged on top of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed the 30 seconds, you guys. I'm sorry. It's like 20 seconds now.
That's a good deal for $3.
That's okay, because if it doesn't sell, I might do exactly what you just said, Kim.
Yep, you can always alter anything. Oh, Kelly's at 3.
Here comes the stop.
Sold to Kelly.
Oh, stop already, timer. So annoying. Congrats, Kelly. Awesome. Thank you. Does anybody have a daughter that's getting married in 2020?
Why, I do.
Yes, you do.
But it's not a traditional wedding.
Because I do have this, and if there's interest, I will sell this. And it's a tie collectible. It's the bride. It's got the little, you guys can see, it's got the little tag on the little cover on the tag, and it's the little bride bear. She's got her little wedding cape on.
But that would be cute for a little stocking stuffer for a little girl, too.
Yeah, and it's jointed, so the arms and the legs move. So if anybody's interested in that, they could pick this up. I will sell this for $5 if anybody wants it. Just type me in the chat. For the tie collectible bride bear. $5, Kim.
Oh, sorry. remove.
Tammy, you
Okay.
want it for $5, Tammy, because it's $5.
Sorry, that was my fault.
That's okay.
Let me put it back in. If I can type fast enough. Yes, Tammy wants it.
Okay. It's yours, Tammy. Thank you.
All right, sold.
Okay, one more thing, and then we're going to have, the only thing we're going to have left are vintage linens and books. Okay. This is a gorgeous angel that I hate to part with, but I'm going to. It is, let me measure it.
Is this an auction? Because I know what that is.
Yes, this is going to be an auction. So she is 15 inches tall. This is what her bottom looks like. It's like a ring. It's covered with fabric, so she stands up. But as you can see, her little dress is made from vintage quilted pieces. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. It's got a little bit of like a watermark stain right here that I'm sure you could get out. And then I'm going to turn it
Well,
around.
if you just cover it with some lace and ribbon, you'd never see it.
So here's the top of her. So you can see she's got her hands together and she's got her little dress. She's got a little bit of eyelet lace here. Her head is hard, that's covered with cloth. And then she's got this hair and these two little halos. Her hair hangs down really long on the back, and then you can see her wings are also quilt pieces.
You could definitely alter that.
Yeah.
Bye, Kelly.
Bye, Kelly. Thank you so much. So we're going to do an auction for her, and we're going to start the bidding at $20 because she is vintage and old and made from quilt pieces and is so, so pretty for Christmas. And I think if you wanted to put her on your tree, you could just cut this fabric and she would sit, like this is a cone, she would sit on top of the tree.
Yep.
So she would be a really pretty tree topper if you wanted her. So anyway, we're going to do an auction for this angel, and let me get the timer. And I think that's like an heirloom piece. I absolutely love her.
Yeah, if you put vintage laces on her,
Yep.
she'd be beautiful. And you could put those little rice lights around her.
Yep. If she doesn't sell today, I'm going to keep her and do just that because I do love her myself. All right, let me get the linens up while we're doing this one. Okay. Let me get out my little bags for the linens. Okay. Oh, 40.
Mike is creeped out by the blank face. Well, you could paint a little face on her, Mike.
Yeah, you absolutely could. That's the 30 seconds. So pretty. Look at all the pretty quilts on there. I'm going to really try to learn how to quilt in the new year. I really, really want to learn how to. Okay, here comes the stop.
If you're going to quilt, you have to iron, Kim.
Yes, I'm willing to iron if it's for quilting. I just don't like to iron clothes. All right.
It's
That's
like
it.
she's staying with you.
She's staying with me. That's it. Decision made. She gets
Well, alter her. She's meant to stay with you, I'm guessing.
Yes. Okay, before we get into the vintage linens, I have some curtain panels, so we're going to do those really quick. And I'm going to shorten the auctions to a minute on these, so they're going to be fast. I don't know if anybody has any interest in these, but I will sell these for $5 for the pair. They're very 70s retro. They're curtains with this royal blue funky fringe trim. It's actually a curtain and a valance, so it's for one window. The curtain is 30 by 52, and the valance is 22 by 52. So $5 for the pair to the first me if anybody wants those.
You could take that trim off of there, use the trim on a gypsy project, dye the whites. You can alter those easy. What kind of fabric is that? Do you know?
It's hard to say. I mean, it's not.
Like
If it's a cotton, it's heavier. You know,
yeah,
it's
so
not like the quilted cotton that's thin. It's heavier than that.
You could dye that any color, take the trim off it.
Yeah, if nobody wants these, they're going to Goodwill because I realize that they're, you know, retro fab.
Oh, Yesenia wants them $5.
Want them for $5? They're yours, Yesenia. Awesome.
I mean, you could even use them to make flowers. You know, for $5, that's a deal.
Yep. Sold. Thank you. Okay. The next curtain panel. Let me find it. Okay. This one is vintage. This is the pattern. Isn't that cute? I'm going to measure it real quick. It's a tall, skinny, like it's really long, but it's skinny on the width. So it's a strange size.
That's pretty.
But I just think just for the fabric, it's really cute for vintage. So let me
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to use these for curtains.
Right.
Whenever I buy curtain panels like this, I always cut them up.
So the width is 21, but the length it's super long. Let's see. It's 46, so it's 21 by 46. And
Is this an auction?
Price of $4 to the first me.
All right.
And it's vintage fabric. It's vintage curtain panel.
That would make lovely journal covers.
And really cute flowers too.
And it's kind of a reddish color. Oh,
Yeah,
Yesenia
it's a true red. It's ivory and a true red.
Yep, Yesenia sold.
$4. Thank you. Okay.
I like that actually.
I do too, but I have so much I have to let go of.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It's getting to that point where I only have to keep the stuff I absolutely love and can't live without. And I like to share, especially when it comes to vintage stuff. All right. Thank you, Yesenia. I will let you guys know while you're all here that I will be having my first monthly, in the new year, Brian and I have decided that we're going to do the second Sunday of every month is going to be our monthly live sale and auction. So you guys can count on that with us every month. On the second Sunday at noon, we're going to do our monthly live sale and auction. And January, we're going to be doing another sewing theme because that went over so well the first time. So if you're into fabric, we're going to have lots more fabrics by the yard, fat quarters. We're going to have lots more button packs and things. So, mark your calendars because it'll be after the new year when everybody's had a chance to put all their Christmas away and get back to crafting. We're going to do our first live sale the second Sunday in January at noon, and that'll be Mr. and Mrs. Vintage together for that one.
Melanie, you may want to refresh because your me came way after that was sold. So you may want to refresh the auction page.
Yeah, refresh your YouTube, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is really washed out again on the camera, but it's peach. And it's this really pretty, like you could cut this up and make so many things with this because it's really big. So this is what it looks like, just the one layer of it.
And again, these can be tea dyed.
Yep.
Coffee dyed.
But let me do the measuring really quick because this is another big one. It's a big one. This would be if if you make kits or you're a seller, this is big enough that you could get what you need out of it and pass it along or put it in kits. Okay, so this one is 40 inches wide. And it's quite long, so hang on. Oh wow, it's longer than my tape goes. So it's 40 by by 83. And it is hemmed at the bottom. So same thing, $5 to the first me. Now I gotta fold this all back up.
That would make nice flowers.
This would be really pretty over something, some kind of fabric to make like a journal cover or something. And like Kim was saying, it would be really pretty flowers if you tea dyed it for sure.
Yep.
It's definitely enough that you can
when I tea dye
buy it and share with your friends or resell what you don't need.
When I tea dye peach colored things, like depending on how deep the peach is, that doesn't look very dark peach to me. Is it?
It's a medium peach. It's washed out on
peach. Okay, yeah. Melanie's going to take that.
Melanie, okay. Thanks, Melanie.
So, and if you guys are going to tea or coffee dye this stuff, make sure you do a sample piece. Like, just cut a little piece of the fabric and tea and coffee dye that first before you do the whole piece, just so you can see what it looks like and make sure you like it.
Okay, I've got 2 of this next one, and it's an ivory, like a really, really soft ivory. So let me know if you guys think I should do it one panel or both, because they're quite large and there's 2 of them. And this, my favorite thing to do with these is to make flowers.
You can do them both at the same time and just sell 2 of them. What kind of fabric is it?
Hang on, I'm trying to get this one in the bag that Melanie bought.
Looks like a sheer organza.
Yeah, it's a sheer organza, and it's a really pretty ivory. So hang on, and I will show it. I'll show you how sheer it is. We'll do the same thing. We'll do $5, and there's 2 of them, so the first 2 me's can each have one. These are absolutely huge. I mean, for me to measure this, they would stretch out bigger than my entire room. But you can see how sheer the one layer of it is.
All right. Great for flower making, and these are good for those melted flowers that everybody likes doing.
Yes. Yep, for the singed petals.
And it's also great for tassel making. Melanie would like one.
Okay, I'm going to measure the width just to see. Holy crap. Yeah, they're 60 inches wide, and they're longer, so they're huge.
And Yesenia wants the other one.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, ladies. Those are super big.
Yeah, you can make a lot of flowers. I just tear that, and I use it for like to wrap around journals.
That's a really good idea, Kim.
Tassels, all kinds of things.
Melanie and Yesenia, is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Melanie and Yesenia.
And everybody, I'm not going to be doing my invoices until tomorrow. So you'll get your invoice tomorrow. and the payment's due within 24 hours. So if I haven't received your payment by Wednesday, your order will be canceled. So I really don't want to have to do that. And you guys know I bill quickly and I ship quickly. So okay, we're going to do an auction on this next item, Kim, because it's a vintage sheet.
Okay.
And I have kept the fancy ones, and this one is, there's no crocheted edging on it or anything, but it does have somebody's monogram on it, as you can see right here. It says MET on it.
Nice.
You can see there's a really fine detail right there on the top. This is a flat sheet. I'm going to try to open it to see. There's some staining issues, as you can see, because it's vintage. Like there's some color fading and things. But if I were to get this, I would absolutely tea dye this and use this for journals, flowers. I love to make flowers out of tea dyed fabric like this. But I have so much of these things, and it's just not. It takes up a lot of space for me, so I figured I would share this, let somebody else have it, because it's.
Now, is that like a twin size sheet, or?
I'm gonna open it up. I believe it's a full, so I'm gonna open it up. Let me see. Let me see.
Makes you wonder who MET was.
Holy cow! This might even be King. Hold on. Holy jeez. How wide would a king size sheet be? Does anybody
I don't know, but big.
This is big. I don't think I'm going to be able to measure it on this measuring tape that's 60 inches. So I'm just measuring the width of it. And yeah, it's bigger than 60 inches across. So let's see. So this might be king size. It is 84 inches across. So would that be a king size sheet?
I don't know. Could be.
Can somebody Google that for you and let us know how wide is a king size flat sheet?
Well, 84 inches, that's all we need to know anyway.
Yeah.
And what are we starting this one at?
We're going to start this at $10.
Yes, vintage linens are not cheap.
And I mean, it's embroidered. It's got the monogram embroidered on it. So, and it's big. This is not small.
All right, you ready?
Hang on, I got to grab the timer. Just one sec. I'm trying to fold it all back up pretty.
Darla says a king is 106 to 108.
Okay, so it's a full then?
Or double. I don't know what we call them, double here, or queen size.
Yeah, we call it queen. All right, let me see. All right, we're going to do a minute for this, so this is going to be a quick one. Okay, go ahead, Kim.
Go, people. I mean, even if you don't cut it up, how cool would that be to have on your bed?
It's definitely a queen then. It's not a full. It's a queen then, because 84 inches, that's got to be a queen.
Or if your name starts with an M, ends with a T.
Right.
Maybe your middle name is Elizabeth or Edward.
Right. I would just get it for the fabric and dye it and use it in my vintage stuff.
That's true.
That's what I would use it for.
But, I mean, if you have, like a shabby chic bedroom, it would look beautiful on a bed. Probably some bleach will take the light staining out.
I would think so, but I can't bleach it because we have septic. You guys, we have 5 seconds. I'm so sorry. I missed the 30 seconds. 5 seconds for this one. Okay, if you'll just put still available, Kim, that would be great.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Still yours, Kimmy.
We've got some pillowcases, and then we're going to get into the linens. This one is a sham. It's standard size, and the same thing, you guys. If you don't like it for the sham, you can absolutely just use it for your crafting. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a standard sham. Yeah, it's not king size. So here is the pattern. I don't know if you guys can see. It's got the floral pattern on it. Is it showing with the light or no?
No, it's not really.
Maybe I'll turn the light off and you can see it better. Can you see it now? There's a
Faint,
pattern in there.
Yep. It's a tone on tone, you can see.
Yeah, it's a tone on tone, and it's like it's a cream, and there's a floral pattern on it, and it's a standard sham, and I will sell this to the first person that says me for $3.
Oh my goodness.
It's floral. It's got flowers.
There's only one?
There's only one. So the first person gets
Right.
$3.
If you embroider, that would be nice to use as fabric to embroider on. Be a nice muted background.
We're going to do $3 on all the pillowcases, and there's 2 more coming up.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put them down. You can say which one. Here is the next one. This is also standard, and it's vintage. And you can see it's got a little bit of yellow stitching there, and then it's got the embroidered pink bow here.
Oh, pretty.
So there's this one, the first one, and then the last one is ivory, and it's got this double lace trim on it, and this is also vintage. So any of the pillowcases, $3 to the first person. Just let me know which one you want.
Hi, Deb's crafting room.
Hi, Deb. Thanks for coming. We're just about to do vintage linens, and I've got one doily set.
Okay, Melanie wants the ivory one.
Which one, Melanie? This one with the lace or the tone on tone?
I have a feeling it's the lace one, but not for sure. Oh, is there other sales today?
The one with the lace?
The lace, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so we still have the tone on tone and the one with the pink bow. If anybody wants either one of those for $3, speak up now because I'm about to move on to the vintage linens now. Okay. Okay. This is a couple of doilies. I do not have a bunch of doilies, so we're going to do auctions for these. Hang on, I have lost one of them. What happened? Where did you go? There it is. Okay. Okay, so this set is for these 2 cream snowflakes. And these are, what did I say yesterday, Kim? 8. These are 8 inches wide. There's
Lord,
2
I won't remember.
Yeah, there's 2 that are this size. And then you get the 2 matching ones that are 4 inches. So we're going to do an auction on these, and we're going to start it at $8 for these 4 doilies. And they are vintage. And we're going to do a minute and a half.
Deanna's at 8.
Thanks, Deanna. Kathy, are you still here? I should have messaged all my vintage lace buyers or all my vintage linen buyers. I didn't message anybody. Okay, we're coming up on the 30 seconds. I didn't tell you not to talk. What are you talking about? When did I tell Kathy not to talk? We're at 15 seconds.
I don't know.
I didn't tell her not to talk.
No. You said not to talk for everybody when the auction's going on.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I said during bidding, yeah. Okay, there's the stop.
Hey, Deanna's at 10 is the last one that I see.
Okay, those are yours for 10, Deanna. Thank you. No, I said everyone not to chat during bidding. That's all.
Yeah.
I didn't specifically say, Kathy, don't talk.
No.
Thanks, Deanna.
Sold.
All right. Where's Deanna's pile? There it is. Okay, this next one is also for anyone who loves Victorian or has someone getting married. This is a really, really vintage one. And if you can see, it's of the man, like, giving something to the lady. It's super cute. It's an oval. And let me see. It is 18 inches long and 13 inches wide. Can you guys see the picture? Can you see the top or the bottom? What are you seeing? You're seeing the bottom. Okay. So here's the top. So we'll do an auction for this one, Kim, and we'll start it at $5.
Okay.
A great deal for that piece. Isn't that cute?
It is. She has a bustly dress.
Is there somebody else selling right now, Kathy? You can talk. I know it's an auction, but I'm asking you questions. So.
I don't see anybody going live. It says Mary, Inspired Art by Mary's going live at 3:30, but that's not a sale, I don't think.
No, she's decorating her Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the 30 seconds. I think this would be pretty if you turned it into a wall hanging.
Yeah.
Definitely for someone that's getting married. Here comes the stop. Okay, you can put still available for that one. Okay, next one is like a specialty one too that I think is super pretty. This one is, it's got super cute, it's a long doily vintage, and it's got super cute little horses on it. It's a panel, and the panel is the same on both sides.
That's nice.
Isn't that pretty? So let me measure this one. Can you see the horse okay?
Yep.
So it is 20 inches long and 11 inches wide. So we're going to start an auction for this one, and it's really pretty crocheted. It's too big to be a placemat. I guess it's like, you know, that you would put on your table or something, but the pattern repeats. You can see there's flowers all along the edge. There's different things, and then you can see the same pattern repeats on the other side. So it's 20 by 11, and we're going to start this auction at $6 for this one, because this is a special one.
That is a bobbin doily. That's very old.
Does that make it more valuable?
You can tell by the way it's done that it's very old. That's very old. That's got to be probably mid 1800s. I'll bet you.
Wow.
Mid to late 1800s, that is.
Wow. Then I'm selling it too cheap, huh?
Yeah, and I think I might put a bid in for $6 just after I said all that.
It feels really nice and soft too. It's 20 inches long, and the horse repeats on the other side as well, and it's 11 inches wide. 11 inches wide, 20 inches long.
People used to put those on the backs of their sofas in Victorian times.
I missed the 30 seconds. It is now 20 seconds. And Kim said
it's at 7.
Kim said it's vintage bobbin, right? What is it?
Yeah.
So it's very old.
Kathy's at 9.
We've got 5 seconds left, guys. Apparently I started it way too low too, because Kim thinks it's from the 1800s.
I do.
Okay, that's the stop.
That is sold to Miss Kathy for $9.
Stop. Thanks, Kathy. It's pretty. Pretty, pretty. Kathy, did you see the other one that I just did with the man and the woman? It's a man and a woman. Look, I'll show you. It's still available. You might like it. Can you see? It's the man and the woman, and he's like holding something to the lady. It's oval.
Have you ever seen the videos where they do the bobbin lace?
I think so, yeah.
It's amazing, and they use pins and everything. It's just incredible.
There, can you see their heads better when I scoot it down? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I have a set of napkin rings that are vintage. And I will sell this flat price of $5 to the first me. And you can see that they're crocheted. It's a set of 4 for $5 to the first me. And they're very old crocheted napkin rings.
Those are cool.
Yep, aren't they?
Me.
You want those, Kim?
Yes, I do.
You got them. Aren't they pretty? They look like peacock, like, you know, the back of end of the
They're going to
peacock.
be closures on journals, I think.
That's a really good idea.
Button closures.
Very good idea. See, thinking outside the box there, Fuller.
Yeah. I'm never in the box, man.
Yeah. Kim's like, what? There's a box?
You never was the box.
You know, lucky the box. Okay. Okay, we're going to do lots on these linens, so we're not going to be here forever. And then after that, we have books, and I'm selling books uber cheap so I can get them out of here, and then we're done. So, okay, let's see. We have got 2 placemats here. They feel to me like the Irish linen. They feel so good. And they've got what I'm imagining is a little embroidered N at the top right here. Is that showing?
It does, Valerie. It sucks being in the box.
Can you guys see the little N up here?
No, you got to move it towards the back. Push it up a bit more. Move it towards the back of your desk. Yeah, there. That's an N?
I believe that's an N, isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys tell me.
Maybe.
Is it an H or an N?
L.
Is it an L?
Could be an L. Or an I?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's an I. What do you guys think? But there's 2 of these, and they're placemats. They're ivory. You can see they've got the little corner detail on it. And these are way vintage. And I will sell the pair of these for $3 to the first meet. And I will measure them. They are, let's see, no holes.
$3, you say?
That's what I say. 17 inches long and 12 inches wide. And they have the little monogram initial. They're like placemats. They're not napkins. They're like placemats.
Well, I called them napkins. Way vintage napkins.
So the first me can have those for $3. Okay, I'm going to move on to these quickly. Yeah, you want to type still down. We'll go on to the next ones. These are 1, 2. Again, I don't know if this is an F. You tell me.
Looks like an F.
Okay, so there is, these are napkins, and there's 1. This one has a little stain on it, so that's 2.
Are these $3 as well?
Hang on, there's 3. There's 4 of these. You can see a little spot here. Is there 3 or 4? Hang on. 1, 2. There's 3 of these. So yes, these will be $3. Now these will be $2.50 because they're napkins, not placemats, and there's 3 of them.
$2.50?
The first $2.50 for the 3 vintage napkins with the F. First me gets it.
Oh, Deanna, you beat me to it. Sold to Deanna.
Deanna, you want napkins with an F on it? Whose name has an F, Deanna? I was figuring Kimmy was going to nab those.
I tried, but Deanna beat me to it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what the monogram is. They make nice journal covers.
They do. Okay. Thanks, Deanna. Deanna's pile. Okay, next up is just 2 of these plain napkins that have these really pretty edging detail on it. So these will be $2 for the 2 napkins. They're like an ivory. First me gets it.
Oh, I can't type. $2. Yeah, pages. They would make good pages. Yeah, in a fabric
Yeah, they
book
sure
for
do.
sure.
Okay, just put those still available, Kim, and we'll move on. Here is another plain, 3 plain white ones that are napkins. So $2 to the first me.
Oh my goodness, fingers are not working. No takers?
All right. The next set are embroidered. Let me see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of these. Now you guys tell me what that monogram looks like. Looks like an M to me.
Yeah, with a B on it.
Or maybe it goes... Yeah, it looks like a big M with a D and a B on either side.
And what are these going for?
How many are these?
Set of 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just going to say $2 for these 2.
I'll take those.
They are yours.
It's a steal for $2.
Yes, it is.
And
They're cute
I
little
will also
pieces.
take the other monogram ones that are still available. The
Wait, which
the ones that look like an I or an L that we weren't sure, the very first monogram ones.
The placematty ones?
Yeah, the placemat ones. I'll take those 2.
How much were they? Can you go back and tell me?
Yes, I
I think
can.
they were $3 for the 2 of those because they were placemat size.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what, Kim? I'm going to give you napkins that I think match for free.
They were the Way Vintage napkins for $3.
No, like, I'm going to give you these because they like sort of match. So I'm just going to give you those to go with them.
Thank you.
Well, you're helping me today, so I appreciate it. Okay. 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 This next set are placemats, and there are 6 of these. And they're this really, really pretty pale periwinkle. And they have this like wave pattern going around the corners. So you can see, maybe if I do it like that, can you see the wave pattern there? Or if I turn the light off, is it better?
Yep, that's better right there.
Okay, so there is
6, you said?
Let me see. There's 1. I think there might even be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, there are 8 of these with these this wave detail. So I will sell all 8 of these for $6 if anybody wants them, and they are vintage. To the first me.
They'd be nice on a table.
Yeah, they're really pretty. I mean, for a service for 8 is hard to find in vintage stuff, for sure.
They were all ironed up, all crisp and pretty on your table.
Mm-hmm. Nobody?
No takers on that, so those are still available.
Okay. This next one is a lot. So you're going to get 2 of these gorgeous napkins that they have the scalloped edges with this embroidered detail on it. Isn't that pretty?
Yes, it is.
So you're going to get 2 of those. You're going to get 2 of these smaller ones. These are all vintage, and these have the little flowers. This is like a taupe color. These are all like, this is like a cream, and this is more of like a beige. So you're going to get 2 of those, 2 of these, and then this is just a loner one of this one, and you can see that's got like some cut work there. And then you're going to get this really, really pretty round crocheted table scarf with it, and that is like super pretty detailing. You can see there's flowers on that. And let me see this. This is 11 inches. So this is a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. So we will do a quick auction on this one, and we will start the bidding at $4 for 6 pieces of vintage linens.
Okay, go.
I'd pay $4 just for this one because I like it.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay,
And if
Val and Deanna are both at 4.
And if you're just, just the 2 of you at home, you could use these pretty napkins, If you're an empty nester like Kim and I are, you could just sit and use pretty napkins.
Yes, you can. And you use paper when the grandchildren visit. Deanna's at 5.
Thank you.
Val's at 6.
Thanks, Val. I'm going to put the 30 seconds in just a sec.
Vintage linens are the best, aren't they?
Yes.
I remember my grandmother's cupboard she used to embroider too, so she had all the embroidered pillowcases and all her, beautiful vintage tablecloths in there.
There's your 30 seconds. We've got about 20 seconds left now, so get your final bids in, ladies. I literally have a dresser in my craft room, and I have 2 drawers exploding full of vintage stuff like this. And
I'm at 7.
They're not just in that one place; they're at more places. So we're almost to a stop. Here it comes. There's the stop. Did you get that one, Kim?
Me.
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
So I literally can't. If I get any more, I have to get rid of more because I literally don't have any more room. So I'm just keeping the ones that are super, super special. Okay.
Thank you, Deanna.
And I did find a new place to get vintage linens too, so I might be able to get some other really pretty ones like that.
Oh,
that's where I got the
in Deb's craft room belonged to her grandmother. How lovely.
Oh, that is so special, Deb. I love that.
I have my grandmother's button tin, and it's like my most prized possession.
Right? I would love to have my grandmother's button tin. That'd be amazing.
Well, there's a story about the button tin.
Would you like to share?
Well, The button tin was in possession, another family member's possession, and several of my grandmother's things were. And this person took them to a thrift store the day,
I know.
and then
I
called
know
me
who
the
this
day
person is,
after
right?
did that, took them to the thrift store, told me they took them to the thrift store. So my wonderful husband drove me to the thrift store, and all the stuff was on the shelves, and I bought it all back off the
Yeah,
thrift store shelves.
yeah, I do know who the person is that took them to the thrift store. Then,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, it's a good thing you got them back. That's amazing. That is,
It,
Deb. I would never get rid of it either. Absolutely, I would keep that. That's awesome,
yeah,
Deanna. Deanna has her grandma, and her mom's buttons. That's awesome.
I know, isn't that amazing?
Awesome.
I don't
My mom is not.
understand.
My mom is not crafty, so she's not into that kind of stuff. She's very practical. So she did give me some, but she's not sentimental at all. So doesn't save any of this kind of stuff. So
I know people. I think a lot of us crafters are very sentimental that way. I went to a
yeah,
garage sale once, and I picked up this cross-stitch tablecloth and a pair of silver candlesticks. And I took it up to the lady, and I said, "How much are these?" And she told me how much they were, and she said, "Oh, my grandmother brought those over in a trunk from Scotland." And I'm like, "Why are you selling them?"
and she acted like it was no biggie, right?
So I own them now. So I always think of that when I look at them. I would
Yeah,
never sell if my grandmother hand embroidered something. It just boggles my mind.
that's hilarious. Deanna. Deanna's mom gave her buttons, but then she calls Deanna when she needs a button for something.
That is funny.
Val, that's awesome. You have your dad's baby boots. That's so awesome. Aw.
Yeah, I think we're all a bunch of
Oh, that's
softies,
sweet.
right?
Deb bought knitting needles at a garage sale because they reminded her of her
Yeah,
grandma. Oh,
I've done things like that because I've seen things that reminded me of my grandmother. Yeah.
oh. Yeah, I have one grandma. That's who I'm middle named after, and she was the sentimental type, and I have a lot of her things. But that's my dad's mom, but my mom's mom was practical like my mom, so I only have a few things of hers. But I'm the only one in my family. I have two sisters, and I'm the only one that really cherishes like the china and the silverware and the tablecloths. Neither one of my sisters are into that kind of stuff, and neither is my mom. And of my two girls, only Kaylee is into all that. Caroline could care less. So I have it all now, and then Kaylee's going to end up with it all. Oh, I love all that kind of special heirloom stuff, though. I
Yeah.
love them. Okay, so here's another, like a bundle, I guess we're going to call it. This one is a round, I don't know, we'll call it like a dresser scarf. It's really big, and it has an embroidered P on it. You can see the little P right here. Let me see. I'm going to make sure you can see it. So if you know anyone who has a name starting with a P or, first or last name. Oh, can you see the P right here?
Yep.
Okay. And it's got the scallop edging around it. And let me see. This one is big. It's 12.
Is this going to be an auction?
Yes. This is 22 inches. So this one is large. And it's in really good condition. There's no stains or rips on this one. So you're going to get this piece. Then this is a basket liner. And you can see the corners have this detail on it. So it's like a cutwork flower, and then it's got these little stitch details on either side of the flowers on all four corners. And this is white. So that's what you put like inside your basket, and the corners hang out over top of it. And then just because we can, we threw in this little blue napkin because it was a straggler, and it's got these little flowers on it. And then just because we can, we threw in this little napkin with that print on it. So it's 4 pieces. So we will start the auction at $4 for this one.
Go.
Okay, go.
I love the cut work.
I do too. So pretty, right?
That's for a bread basket, right? That one with the flower.
Yep, bread basket. And this one's just really pretty, and it's in such good shape. There's no stains or holes or anything, and just so pretty on a dresser.
Val's at 4.
I mean, I'd pay $4 just for this one because it's so big. Let me get my 30 seconds ready. Oh, there's your 30 seconds. We're at 15 seconds if anybody else wants to put in a bid for this one.
I bet
Kathy,
we've got 3 inches of snow outside by now.
there's the stop. Congrats, Bill. You got that one for $4. Awesome.
Well done. Good deal.
All right, last bundle.
Woohoo, Amy, says Val. You go, girl.
Yay, you. That's right. Okay, this is kind of a mix and match. It's kind of like, just a whole bunch of stuff put together just because I want to move it. So we've got, this is interesting. It's an oval. It's got a little crocheted edge around it. I really don't know what this detail is supposed to be. I've looked at it and I've looked at it and I just cannot tell what this is supposed to be.
Can you hold it up to the camera a bit more? So
if anybody can figure that out.
You're going to have to bring it forward more. Towards the back of your desk. Yeah.
Can anybody figure out what that is?
It looks like Pippi Longstocking fell down.
Yeah, I don't know, but that is crocheted on, 4 places here. This one is, let's see, 12 inches. Then
It does look like the red is hair and then and shoes.
Yeah, and then this is, I believe, this is what they would use to wipe a baby's head after it's been baptized.
You're going to have to bring that forward to the back of your desk, Kim. It's too, yeah, you're not getting it. Yeah, right there. That's where you need to be to have things in frame.
Okay. So this is like a cloth when you wipe a baby's head after it's baptized. So that's religious. Then we've got this little guy with the pink edging. This has got a couple of like discolorations on it, but it's pretty. Even if you just cut this part out, the discolorations are along this part. So this one is,
that just gives a character.
16 inches long by 12 inches. Then we've got a random fallish napkin.
It does look like a college emblem, Kathy.
Yeah, it's not though. It's religious. Let me see one.
But you'd never know that. It looks monogrammed. You could use that on the cover of a journal and you'd never know.
You've got 3 plain white napkins. I believe it means Father, Son, and Holy Spirit is what that means.
It looks like an S, an H, and an I.
Yeah. And then you've got another plain bigger white napkin. And then you've got another random white napkin. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces in this one. So we're going to start this one at $5 and do a quick auction on this one.
How much did you say? Sorry.
We're going to start it at 5. There we go. That's a whole lot of, even if you don't like the fall napkin, you still get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plain white ones that you can dye, and then those.
Yesenia's in for 5.
Thanks, Yesenia. Here comes the 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Getting ready for a stop. Okay, there's your stop. So Yesenia, you got that for $5. Congrats.
Sold.
And then the last item I have are 2 of these placemats that are left. So I will just sell these for $2 to the first me. And these would be really pretty journal covers if you just folded them in half, especially Christmas. And these are $17 long and 12 inches wide. $2 for both of those to the first me.
That's a steal.
Yeah, especially if you wanted to make journal covers. Or you could sew them for pages too. You could use them for pages as well. Sorry for the noise. Anybody for those? Oh, Deanna. Okay. Thanks, Deanna. Okay, you guys, the only things that I have left are books, and this is going to go quickly because they're going to be flat priced except for one lot that we're going to do an auction on. So if you're not into books, it's not going to hurt my feelings if you leave. We can do the giveaways real quick before everybody goes, though. It doesn't like the books. So if you're ready, Kim.
Oh, Deanna wants the green placemats.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it. So
Sorry.
if you're ready, Kim, pick
My
a number.
hubby was talking to me for a minute.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
But there's 15 people here.
Yeah, so just pick a number between 1 and 20. I always like to have a buffer. Are we ready? Everybody in? This time you're going to get Pictionary and Gestures cards.
There's only 7 people that have put their numbers in, but it says there's 16 in chat.
If you're lurking, guys, put your name in the chat for giveaway. Pick a number between 1 and 20. So we've got 3 of these, and we'll do these real quick, and then we'll get into the books. And there's not that many books, so we're almost done.
Melanie, are you still here? Deb's crafting room, are you still here?
Let me see.
Kelly Clark, is she still here?
Let me see. I'm going to look at the participants really quick. Yeah, Deb's still here.
Put
Kathy,
in
put
the
your
number,
number
Deb. Put in a number. Okay, help 14.
Finger sticky fruitcake. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 20.
18.
Anybody pick 18?
No, but the closest is Yesenia at 16.
All right, Yesenia, you get these for a giveaway. Thank you. All right, do it again 2 more times. So just do stop, and then we'll do the next one. Oh, you're gluing a fabric journal too, huh, Deb? Okay. Same thing. Do it again, guys.
Look at that, 876.
It makes me want to sing 8675309. Judy, how was the wedding, by the way? Judy, and if we're meeting later, you're welcome to bring your hubby because Peter and Brian will both be there. Get your numbers in, people. Getting ready to pick 2 more. Okay. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 20.
6.
Oh, right on the money, Tammy.
Got it. Woohoo. Awesome. Congrats, Tammy. It was beautiful. I'm glad, Judy. I love weddings.
Are we doing a third one?
Yep, 1 more. This is the last one. So pick in 1 more number, guys. Okay, Judy, I hear you. You know he's welcome anytime. Pick a number, ladies and gentlemen. Kathy split. She hates books.
She hates books.
Well, books and dust make her allergies real bad, so she never stays. That's why I put them at the end, because I know she can't stand sitting through books. Okay, last one. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 20.
Here's a random number, 11.
Oh, looks like we've got Patricia Cook at 10.
All right, you got it, Patricia.
And
Awesome.
Kathy's still here.
Wow, Kathy, I'm impressed. She does not like sitting through books, though. She'll tell you that. Okay. So the rest of the books we're doing today are going to be a flat price, but we're going to do an auction on this one lot because it's a lot of art books. So I'm going to show you. This is the first one. It's for murals. How to easily create effective illusions using stencils, shields, and tape. Sorry, I was reading that upside down. So there's the mural book.
Trompe-l'oeil. That means to fool the eye in French.
You can see this is a book teaching you how to mural paint. Okay, so that's this one. Then we've got the Ultimate Wall Book, a step-by-step guide to creating over 50 design solutions. This is a hardcover book.
Is this going to be an auction?
Yeah, for all of these. And this is hardcover. So this is how to do different, fabric, how to cover your walls with fabric, wallpaper, tile, antique finishes, polyurethane, stenciling, foam roller, stripes, ragging, dragging.
Ragging and dragging.
Ragging and dragging. Basic techniques. And these will all ship via mail, by the way. Okay, so there's that one. Then this one is not hardback. It's Donna Dewberry's complete book of one-stroke painting. I'm going to turn it this way. Not the wall. The camera this way. Do it this way. No, that's the wrong direction. This way. Bear with me a second, so I'm trying to get it so you can see it better. There you go. So this is, Donna Dewberry's one-stroke painting. And you can see all these really pretty, how to paint the roses, the leaves, all that stuff. Okay, so that's this one. Then we have good old Bob Ross, New Joy of Painting, a collection of his favorites.
Happy trees.
That's that one. Then we have another hardback. This one is Capturing Radiant Color in Oils. This one has the dust jacket. Then the last one is another mural one. This is Painting Murals Step by Step. This is another hardback with the dust jacket. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 hardbacks, and 3 softback painting books. So we will start the bid at this for $6, and that's $1 a book.
Bye, Melanie.
Bye, Melanie.
$6, you say?
Yes. Thanks so much for coming, Melanie. Appreciate it. Keeping you and your husband in our prayers.
And go.
We're going to start the auction at $6 for these painting books. We'll do these at a minute so we can wrap it up too. Gosh, I really have to push them way up there for you guys to see that. There you go. There's the 30 seconds. It's a steal if you're a painter for those.
Mm-hmm.
Yesenia's in at 6. Thanks, Yesenia. Here comes the stop. We got 5 seconds left if anybody else is interested. There's the stop.
So that would be sold to Yesenia.
Awesome score, Yesenia.
Kathy, if you saw how many books are in my house, you'd die.
Yeah. Cam and I both love books and reading, so. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to do flat price for these next 2 sets of books, and then we're done. Oh. Just give me a second so I can haul them all up here. Okay. Phew. Okay, we've got Reader's Digest with the pretty covers, and I originally sold these for $4, so these are the only ones I have left. These are going to go for $2 today.
Reader's Digest. $2 each?
Yes.
And it's just the first knees?
Well, you're going to say me and the color, so I'm going to show you all of them. This one's like a pretty, the spine is like a blushy pink, like a rose pink, and then the cover is like an orange and pink. So you're just going to say me and the one you want. And just let me know if you want to know the stories that are in it or the year.
Right.
Let me see. This one is... Where's the copyright? This one's 1981. And then we've got this really pretty red one. There's the spine.
You're going to have to push it forward more, Kim, because
Oh,
we
okay.
can't see.
Yeah. This one.
Yep.
And the copyright on this one is... $1988, the red one. And we've got this pretty blue with the quarter foil. I love books, Luce, so don't worry. I bought vintage books from Luce before, and Kathy. I love books. This one is 1982. And then the last one is this pretty mustardy yellow gold. And this one is...
All right, I'll put the go in. They can...
1988. So just specify which color you want. And these are all in really good condition.
Tammy wants the red and the blue one.
The blue quarter foil and the red. Okay, thanks, Tammy. So then these two are left. Okay, Kim, if you just put down that those two are still available in case anybody watches the replay, that'd be cool. Okay, this next book, we're just going to do a flat price. It's called A Christmas Garland. It's stories, poems, and prayers for the holiday season. And it's a hardcover with the dust jacket. The copyright is...
Hi, Kathy.
Where are we at? 1995. Bye, Kathy. Thanks for coming. So you can see the illustrations in this book are gorgeous. I think this would make a beautiful Christmas journal.
That is
Or even
nice, yeah.
if you dismantled it and put it in a Christmas journal because the illustrations are just gorgeous. So it's stories, songs, and poems for the holiday season.
And what's this one for?
This will be the first person that says me for $3 can have this one.
Deanna.
You got it, Deanna.
So. Oh, but she retracted her message, so I'm not sure if she still wants that or not.
Oh. Let us know, Deanna. If not, that's totally fine. Are you passing, Deanna?
She hit that by accident. She had her me ready.
Oh, okay. No worries. Does anybody want the Christmas book?
I do that too, Deanna. I have my me ready.
Yeah, I've done it before too. It happens.
All right,
Okay,
still available.
Yep. All right, last. Oh, I just made a big mess. Hang on. I just knocked over a pile of stuff by putting a heavy book on top of it. Stir.
Don't make a mess.
I know. These down here. Okay. Last thing, you guys, are the Nancy Drew vintage books that I can't seem to unload.
Oh my goodness.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. They are going to be $1 a piece for a vintage Nancy Drew book. The copyright is $1977. So I'm going to read to you the titles and show you the covers. And I'm just going to stop for a second and you just say me if you want the one that I'm putting up. This one is...
All right, so I'll put that up.
Can you see this one?
Yep. You can turn that one the other way. Like sideways, you know, the right way up. Yeah, turn it that way. Yeah.
Okay, so this one's the Clue in the old album. This is 1977. Yeah. So I'm just going to wait a second and just type me if you want it.
The Clue in the old album.
Tammy wants that one. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks, Tammy. Okay. Next up is The Clue of the Black Keys. That one's copyright 1951.
My sister used to read Nancy Drew.
Tammy, you want that one too? Okay. Ooh, thank you.
I read The Hardy Boys.
I read all the Nancy Drew books. I love them. Tammy, are you going to read these or keep them or make journals out of them? Okay, this next one is The Invisible Intruder, and this one's 1997.
Oh my gosh, that would make an amazing Halloween journal.
Wouldn't it, though? Oh, you read them and watched them on TV, Deanna? Oh, you're going to read them? They were your favorite? Oh. And now you can see, like, they're numbered, so you can see the ones that you're missing if you want to try and, like, end up with all of them to have a set.
Tammy wants that one too.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe you should just offer the whole set.
Do you want them all, Tammy, for $9? Is anybody else interested in them?
Yeah, $9 for the whole set. That's a steal.
That's $1 a book. The rest of them are The Strange Message in the Parchment.
Okay, Patricia wants to see the covers.
Okay.
So I guess we'll just be fair and whoever does it first to me.
This one is The Strange Message in the Parchment, and that one's 1974.
Tammy wants that.
Okay. I like the cover on this one too. This one is Mystery of the Brass Bound Trunk. And this one, the copyright is 1976. I like the cover on that one.
Mm-hmm. Tammy.
Thank you. You have no idea how happy I am that these will not be in my house anymore. Because I saved some for me.
There.
So, like, I have all the ones I want. I saved some for me. Okay. This one's a cool cover, too, for a creepy journal. Wait, you see this one. This one is 1953, copyright The Clue of the Velvet Mask. Dun, dun, dun.
That's cool.
Right? And inside of these, they have like a little illustration right before the actual book starts. I'll show you. Like on the opening page of each of them, they have a little black and white sketch illustration.
Tammy wants that one.
Okay.
Kimmy, I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. Okay, this next one. Copyright 1972, The Haunted Bridge. You got it, Tammy.
Okay, I'm here.
Is it your dinner time, Kim?
It will be shortly, yeah.
Yeah, well, we only got 2
You're
more.
done anyway, aren't you?
Yep, got 2 more and then we're done.
All right.
This one is Mystery of Crocodile Island. And this one is 1978.
That's cool.
Right?
And Tammy wants that. So I'm guessing she's going to end up with all of them anyway.
Okay, the last one is a cool one too. Copyright 1995, The Ghost of Blackwood Hall. Ooh.
That's cool. I like that one.
Right? Isn't that one cool?
Tammy. Sold out.
Sold. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for everybody that's still here. I really, really, really appreciate your support, not just today, but for this past year with my store and my live sales, and being so welcoming to Mr. Vintage as he ventures into this with me. I hope everybody has, it's okay, Patricia. I hope everybody has a super, super, super special, blessed, and wonderful holiday season. Please just keep in mind that we will be doing live sales and auctions the second Sunday of every month in the new year, starting in January with a sewing theme sale at noon Eastern. So spread the word. I try my best to bring you guys vintage items and, you know, all kinds of cool things at really, really reasonable prices. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Kim, for helping me today. Thank you to my mods, Kathy, Deanna, Luce.
Don't forget to give everybody back their wrenches.
Yes, I am going to give everybody back their wrenches now. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys after the new year.
Deanna's being demanding. She wants her wrench back right now.
I gave it to her right now. Look, it's there.
All right, girl.
Okay. Thank you
wrench
guys.
dance,
Thank you so
Deanna.
much. We appreciate you. Happy holidays.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Now let me go find Kathy and give her hers back too. And Luce. Where's
Luce
Kathy?
is in the chat.
There she is. Kathy. Add moderator. Luce is there. Add moderator. There we go. Was that everybody? It was Luce, Kathy, and Deanna, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Deanna doesn't like being naked. Okay.
We're
Especially with all the snow that's coming back your way that I'm sending back to you, Deanna.
Yeah, we're still live. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for it to go off on YouTube. I think it stopped now. Let me see.
No. You're still live.
I hit end broadcast. Oh, it says an error occurred. Wait a moment, then try again.
Yeah.
End broadcast, StreamYard. What the heck?
The red light is still on.
Isn't that funny? I've never had that happen before. It says an error occurred. Wait a moment, then try again. Oh, it's still not letting me end. Kim, look at StreamYard.
I know. I can't see what you see, but I can tell you're still live because the red light's still on.
Let's try this again. End broadcast. End the broadcast. End it. Now it's spinning, 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 spinning.
Kim's never leaving.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's not going to let me end it still.
Well, you can just X out of the whole program. That should end it.
Oh my goodness.
But just make sure your camera's unplugged and stuff.
Holy cow. That's never happened to me before. So if I exit, like if I leave the studio and StreamYard, that should do it, right?
Yeah, but unplug your camera too, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Deanna's going to be here all night. Okay.
Oh my goodness. This has never happened. Let me refresh and
Oh, she's gone now. Okay. Am I still live though? Is it done?